Oh, it's working today. Yay. Happy day. Love it when things work the way they're supposed to. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. When you hop on, if you're new, tell me you're new. You're watching Crowning with a K, Crowning Glory Wigs. That's where you'll find all of the, stuff we're going to be showing this evening. So much to look. Hi. Hello. There's Miss Alice. Hi, Pat. Hi, Angela. Hi, Pamela. Hi, Peta. This is Peter from Miami. Hello. What a day. Good thing you can't see what's behind there. Lots of good stuff came in today. I got some of it in. We'll see some of it tonight. We'll see some of it Thursday. I've moved the cameras closer to me. Let me know if that's working for you. I can still come a little bit closer. Oops, I can't get too close or you'll see the other device. So hold on. Let's move this one a little bit closer. And of course, over there on the gram, which you probably won't stay there, you usually go to the other platforms. So is this close enough? Am I close enough? How's the lighting? Can anybody tell me, am I on the tube? That's the only one I forgot to test, but I'll do it right now. I am on the tube. Hello. Okay. They're telling me once again that comments are connected through the Book of Many Faces. So if somebody from the Book of Many Faces will say something, if I don't say something, that means it's still not working. Thank you, Rosemary. Grabbed a tank top, another 100 and something plus degrees. It's crazy. Thanks, Alice. Oh, Alice, how are you feeling? How is the temperature in your home is more what I should ask. Yep, it says more likes can attract more visitors. So everybody on the TikTok, please make sure you're sending out the likes and the loves and make sure you've shared it out. I'm trying to think what else to say. What else? Yes, it's almost like we should keep a capacitor like in, on backup. It's always the capacitor that goes out on your central air. Is there any central air people out there? Oh, goodness. So we've had a day of just trying to get everything entered in the computer, orders out. Oh, my gosh. So I have some specials that I just added to for tonight's show. I was in the middle of my Nature Valley. Have anybody seen these Nature Valley soft bake peanut butter and jelly bars? My husband said, there's like 16 in there. He goes, and they're all 16 of them are for you. They're pretty good. Not bad. Hot as Hades. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. So are you as hot as we are, Alice? We're at like 110 heat index. Something unbelievable. I don't know if I want to watch, but I'm going to go ahead and put it up. So I don't know if I want to watch this, but I got it up over there. So hi, Mary Ann. Hi, Maria. I'm just everybody over there on the tube. Hey, hi over there on the gram. I'm sorry, you're catching the edge of my other iPad. So I decided to move everything just a little bit closer because people said that they had a hard time hearing me. So you're at 95. Well, you're cooler than me. Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll have to message them and tell them that they still do not have it working. Hi, Connie. Hi, Dawn. I know if it was 88, we'd have to have a blanket. It's crazy. The weather is crazy here. All right. So Alice is over there on the tube. It has gotten much better because I'm streaming it through Live Me Up. So hopefully the comments won't be too bad today. Hello. 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 Sourdough Central Colorado. Hi, Tamara. 90, Mary Pet, you are as hot as we are. 98 in Omaha. My kids are headed up there. No. Maybe Kansas. Yeah, they're going up there for something. Oh my gosh, Michelle, 77. That would be amazing. Hi, Terry from Waxahachie, Texas. How's it down? She's not very far from me. What's the temp there? Michelle from Connecticut. Hello. Yes, I am in the United States. Yes, I am. You're not late, Sylvia. Let me add what I'm wearing. Okay. Oh, I need to turn on a couple more coupons. Hold on. I can't turn the John Renault on right away. So hold on. Let me turn that on real quick. So hold on, guys. Okay, so I'm giving you extra off on the live section. It is no longer Christmas in July, ladies. So sorry that sale ended. Let me turn on the John Renault. So you'll get an additional 30% off anything in John Renault. I've got some John Renaults coming. They're not in the computer yet. They just added like 27 styles in the gorgeous color Catalina Blonde. So if you're interested in any of those, let me know. I do have some of the heat friendlies coming so we can take a look at those. Let me turn this on. It's almost on. Okay. Save. Okay, so that one's on. I've turned on the live show sale coupon. So anything in that section, you're going to get an additional % off. Anything that's not in the live section, Raquel, Gabor, all those, you're getting an extra 30% off on top of the already marked down price. Remember, ladies, that is not just during the live, that is any time. And that's with all of those. Renee Paris, John Renault, Aesthetica, Ellen Villa, Hairdo, Renee Paris, Raquel, Gabor, Hairdo, all of those. So take advantage of that. 80. Okay, Dawn, don't rub it in. 84 in Indianapolis. That sounds amazing. Oh, what else can I tell you? We'll see how long we go tonight. Oh, so we're going to go live on Thursday at 5 p.m. also. I'm going to have a double nerve ablation late Thursday afternoon, but I should be back at home in time to do a live show. It really doesn't it doesn't hurt, sort of. They numb you up pretty good. So I won't come on at 4 because my appointment's at like 3:45. I'll probably be in and out within like 30, 40 minutes back home. And so I'll be live on Thursday starting at 5. If 5 o'clock rolls around and you don't see me, just means the doctor was running late. Okay. Let me now get over here, which of course now I've missed all the comments. Terry 71. Shame. I know. Daughter is doing great. She'll have infusions on Thursday next week. but that will no longer affect show days because it won't take but maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then she feels good. She may even go back to work. So there's that. Oh, Tamara, no, I've had it done without being put to sleep, and I've had it done being put to sleep. There is no need to be put to sleep. They numb you up. So my doctor does it in his office. Oh, thank you. Chrissy, you don't see it. Okay, let me look. I thought it was being used earlier today. All right. Oh, let me get it completely up. Hold on. We'll take a look at it. So there's that one. It's just called Live. Where did it go? I had a whole bunch of problems with, oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. Can you try again? Hey, Stacy. Can somebody try again and tell me? Because I'm showing it's there. Let me, maybe no, I told it could combine. Alice, can you check? Tell me what you got. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me put up what I'm wearing. That's what I was in the middle of doing, wasn't it? This is a cutie. I have 29 of these, so everybody should be happy. I don't know if she went to the checkout, so somebody else check. There's Cyrus. Sorry. I know. I saw it. I should probably just turn it off. People are so rude over there. You think this is so easy? Come on. You want to join me live? We'll see how easy it is. Come on, peeps. Yeah. I knew what you meant. You didn't even have to tell me. Oh, and the child who moved out is already back to stay. I see he came in this morning. He'll leave tomorrow afternoon. Has a doctor's appointment, so nobody wants. Okay. Let me try something else. I thought I had it all right, but maybe I don't. Hold on, let's look. Oh, now I gotta get out of that and come back in. Let me try. Now it's only going to be stuff that's in the live. Well, you'll get some kind of coupon everywhere. So hold on. Let's look at it again. Belters are getting 10. Let's increase it. Let's see what happens if I increase it. You love this one. Isn't it adorable? Come on. Y'all had me all messed up with the daggum. It won't move. My screen won't move. There we go. With the Christmas in July. You love your Cyrus. I know. Isn't she adorable? This is in the Butter Cake Blonde. He's super easy to wear. And of course, I'm not going to lie, ladies. The Icon Collection and the City are my favorites. Chloe, I had a couple things that inventory was not right, and so I've got more coming, and I'm going to honor those prices. What do we got here? Yeah, that's what you should see. So instead of doing off the order, I'm doing it off of the live show. Okay. Susie, I will do my best. Okay. So it should be just the live show, because I'm going to, instead of doing order discount, All coupons are going to apply individually. That way I can mess with them because some I can go a little higher. So, oh, is she on? Hi, Shishi. Are you on? I can't see you. I can't see who's on. Oh, no. There she is. Shishi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hang with us tonight. We're going to have a great time. Okay, so you see the live show. So you're getting an additional 10% off already discounted live show products. And then, like I said, and then if you buy something that's not in the live show, you're going to get discounts. I'm trying to streamline it a little bit more so it's easier for me to, like if I look at something and I know I can go a little bit lower, I'm going to go a little bit lower. So hang on with me, okay? Okay, good. So it is working. But you know what? Let's do one more thing. Nobody check out yet. I went up just a little bit more. Okay. So you should, too many screens open. I don't know which one I'm supposed to be on. Hi, Rona. Jessie, we are looking at alternative hair, also known as a wig. So here's the back. Let's get started because I have so much to show you. Got so many more specials in. So we are going to get going. So this is Cyrus by Beltress. It is from the Icon collection. This is the color Butter Cake Blonde. Lorraine, you sure are. Hey, girl. Let's take a look at the inside of the cap. Let me bring my little handy dandy calculator up. Hold on, and I can help you with making sure everything looks correct. So she is normally 6. That's 6. That's a 607, guys. 607. You're going to get her for 306. So I'm definitely $300 off. You are so welcome, Joni. She is from the Icon collection. Thanks, Janie. This one, we're trying, Lorraine. It's hot in Oklahoma. All right. So she is 3/4 of the way hand tied. So from the lace to the back, stabilizing wefts, she has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape. She puts on the Icon. They have silicone on the ear tabs and, ear tab to ear tab lace front. One day off and I've forgotten what I'm supposed to do. Hey, Diane. Yeah, no specials on these in a while, ladies. No specials left on these in a while. So, I'll just cut it down just a little bit more. Let me show you the colors that we have available, ready to go. Brown sugar, blonde, butter cake, caramel toffee, coconut milk gray. We're out of the cool chai. Am I out of all the brunettes? Pretty much. Gosh, ladies. HD lace, yes. The normal Beltress lace. Tamara, I don't know what the reasoning is, but I do know that if you don't have any hair, that silicone will really grab hold of your skin. Okay. Jessie, these are one size fits all. They will fit anywhere between a 19 and a 23-inch circumference. The trick is it's the cap. It's the cap that means, Alice. Yes, I can get them to Africa. Hold on. I think we just have to lighten up the, comments being filtered. Okay. Okay, Janie, I don't know if I have it here. I may have to go to the hallway, no, I have it here. Good. I don't want to have to go back. It's still a mess up here. We're going to blame it on Janie. Okay. So since Janie is watching, we're going to blame it on Janie. Janie and I were on the phone straightening out her order. So I'm going to blame it on her because she called. Okay. Ooh. Okay, sparkling champagne. Janie, weren't we talking about sparkling champagne? We were, weren't we? So this is sparkling champagne in the Icon collection, which looks different than the sparkling champagne in the Luxe SE collection. So here you go. I'm gonna get another one out here. Hold on. Because I think you were asking me how, in reference, like how blonde the blondes were in it, the highlights. And then we talked about brown sugar cookies. So let's pull out a brown sugar cookie so I can hold them next to each other. Hi, Christine. If I miss saying hello to you, I'm sorry. It's not done on purpose. So there's a lot of people in different places to respond to everybody. So here's the brown sugar cookie, Janie. Okay. So I'm going to take this highlight and put it next to this highlight. So I think the highlights might be about the same color. It's just the base that's different. Okay. So sparkling champagne is on my head. Again, she is free part, full mono, hand tied, whatever you want to call. There you go. You can part her wherever you want. I'm a left part girl. Carrie and Amanda and Kimberly. Yes, we can use heat on these. If you go over to who you're watching, which is you're watching Crowning with a K, Crown of Glory Wigs, period, COM, you'll find me over there and you'll be able to see all the information that you're not seeing over here. Okay, so here, Alice is helping us out today. She said, Icon Sparkling Champagne is an 8, a 16, a 21 plus 8. Neutral, warm-rooted. Luxe SE in Sparkling Champagne is a 60, a 103, a 613 plus an 8. That is significant. Oh, me too. I wish I had some more in those. Yeah. All right. So there's the inside of her cap. So you can part anywhere in this area right here. I don't either, Janie. I have to keep her at all costs, especially when you get noticed by the manufacturers. Ellen Villa wants to use some of Alice's pictures, but we all know the reason why. Is she similar to Modena? I mean, Modena has a curl. Okay, who asked that question? Linda, I'll grab a Modena after I'm done showing these, and that's what I'll show next, because I've got some of those as well. Yeah. All right. So again, same exact wig. We have Cyrus by Belle Tress from the Icon collection. This is the brown sugar. This is where I get confused. Brown sugar cookie, brown sugar blonde. Brown sugar blonde is in the Icons. I gotta figure out a way. So Trish, this is Cyrus. This is Cyrus. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? She is lovely. Haven't seen Sissy. Sissy, are you here today? Or is she not available? I saw something about not being available. I don't know if that's today. I don't know if that's Thursday. There's the back. I'll keep moving. And then I will grab the Modena after we're done. Okay. I have not seen her yet, but that doesn't mean anything. I probably need to pull the tube up. Is this better with it? Like, I feel like y'all are up in my grill. You're really close. I know. Well, it's just time for a change, right? Alice, do you see her? I just see you joined over on the TikToker. But I didn't see her. And if you're there, sissy, say hello. Because I'm not seeing you. And I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. Okay. All right, let's look at Cyrus and the soft amber brown. Okay, you love me up close. Okay, I'll be up in my grill. It's all right. I know people say they can see better. So all I have left to do is I have to fix my, what is that device right there? That is the gram. I need to fix that one. But I think I can add the gram to my Live Me Up, so I won't need another device. So it's just another thing I have to figure out. Alrighty, soft amber brown. So this is that that beautiful auburn. What, right? Don't we call this auburn? So it's a brunette with a lot of red. Here's the back. I was afraid my shirt was going to be messed up today with the comments because I'm in white. I got a little bit of white on me, but it's okay. I need to figure out what we're going to do about the comments on the live map that's on the site. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, and as I show some of these live wigs that are in the live show, like Tressalore, they sent me free dry shampoo. So if you purchase one of the live show items, you're going to get the Tressalore live show, not the Beltra. You're going to get a can of dry shampoo. You love that color. It's so pretty. I know. People don't understand. That's why when people are being ugly, I'm thinking, come on, join me live. Let's do it. Let's do it. I will be more than happy to add you to this is another soft amber, to the screen, and we can do this live together, and we'll see how much you want to talk about me then. Yes. Wasn't that nice of them? I was like, look at that. Look at that. Callie, yes, I will try to remember to grab it. But I'm not taking requests at this time. Let me get through my stuff first, or we won't be able to get everything done. All right, here is the mixed berry. So this is the red. This is the red. This is such an easy style to wear. Look at that. Out of the box, on my head. And we're ready. We're ready. This is one I don't even feel. Thank you. Well, it's people who don't have names, because, if you're going to make fun of me, at least go by a name, This is so cute. So we're going to be looking at quite a few icons because my icon pile is very large at the moment. And so we're going to get rid of some of this. Okay. Thank you, Alice. Alice, are you handling all of them? See, I'm still not seeing. Hold on, Carol. I do have a gray in this one, so it's coming. Yeah, I know. She was supposed to be here and now she's not. I'm wondering if maybe her son is sick or something. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, here's a gray one. But I don't want to open a new one. She is $306 at checkout. She is normally a $607 wig. She's pricey. She'd be pricey. Yeah, I see. I'm going to have to change the comments so that they're not pink over here. They tried to make them the same colors as my website, so that's fine. All right, so here it is. Who was ever asking for the gray? Carol. And baby, here's a gray as well. This is coconut milk gray. And I did not tighten these. Let's go this way. Let's try this one this way. See how easy it is just to change the direction? This is such a beautiful gray. It's not as white as the oyster gray. Cyrus, that's the name of the style. Well, and this is my true hair color, ladies. This is me. This is me. If I would let it grow back out again. But I can tell it's summertime, so, of course I'm warmer, that my eczema is trying to act up. Because I've stopped my, what is that medicine? It's really expensive. And my insurance company hates me. And they never approve any of my stuff without me fighting it. Well, Pamela, you like this color? Okay, well, go grab it. You're sharing to Florida. Thank you, Linda. Okay, so let me talk about this color, this coconut milk gray. Make sure I'm saying it right. So it does have this underneath, and it's just here in the very back. Like, you won't find that dark in the front. It's just at the nape because, honestly, that's how our hair grows. So they're trying to really make sure that it looks very natural. I said if my gray would be beautiful like this and silky soft, it'd be okay. You have very little. I'm trying to remember when you were here, Lorraine, your hair was pretty short, wasn't it? Yeah. So if you are local to the Oklahoma area and you want to come and have a day at the Wigs Salon, we would love to have you here. Me. And we'll play in the wig room until you find the perfect hair for yourself. All right. Oh, that's another coconut milk gray. I don't know how I ended up with two of them in here. And caramel toffee. I'm looking to see. So I did the brown sugar. I did the butter cake. I'm going to do caramel. I did the mixed berry. I did the soft amber. Okay. So this is the last color in this one. Here is your caramel toffee blonde. Woo! Okay. I'm going to go pull that. I'm going to go pull Modena because I know Modena has some pretty waves like this. Shannon's over here on the tube. It's normally $607, but I have it in sale. If I have one in stock, it's on sale for the $306. All right, here is your caramel toffee blonde. Isn't that gorgeous? I am pretty sure if my hairdresser would see this, she'd be like, that's the color I used to try to get your hair to do. This one right here. Right, here's the back. All right, I'm going to grab a Modena, and we'll see how close it is. I know I have one. Bear with me, ladies. Maybe I don't. Oh, I do. Great. Let's take a look at Modena. And all I would have had to do was look to see if there were any in the live show section. Take this off the top of my head. That piles up to the ceiling. Up to the ceiling. AT, it varies. I mean, I have ones low that are, $80, $90. And then I have ones that go up to, well, if I include the 2 human hair that I have sitting over there, I mean, those are a couple of $1,000s. Let's take a look at Modena. Again, I'm just doing this because someone said, how does it compare to Modena? Okay. It says I have 3. 2 says I have 2. I think I have 3, but someone could have placed an order. So I don't change numbers anymore because that's how I get myself into big trouble. We won't do that. Is she up? Okay. Is she up? No, she's not up yet. Hold on. There she is. Okay, now she's up. She is regularly $436, and the difference in the price range is because this is an open wefted cap. The other one was the hand-tied cap. Oh, no. Oh. Who is it, Debbie? You've got tornadoes in Maryland? Well, be safe. Make sure you grab all your wigs. All right, so this is Modena. This is the color Milkshake Blonde. She's on sale for $274, but you'll get a little bit more off of that. It will bring her down to $232. There, Sissy. Sissy, we were worried about you. Okay, Alice, Sissy's there. Okay, so other difference is Cyrus is a full mono. She's fully hand-tied. Modena is a center part. Okay. Hi, Danette. Throw this on my head really quick. I can see some similarities. I can see a little bit more. This one has a little bit more curliness on the sides than the other one. Yep, save the wigs. Hi, Tony in Myrtle Beach. Okay, let me turn so you can see. Thinking about the length. Length is probably very similar. The colors that I do have here available for shipment are, did somebody grab the Milkshake? Yeah, it looks a little bit longer. Did somebody grab Milkshake? Hold on, let me check. I'm going to check, because if not, I'm going to add it for you. Because somebody might want this gorgeous blonde. Okay, they have not, so let me add this really quick. Milkshake coming up. If somebody wants this one, grab it. And again, here's the back. So yeah, I think it is a little bit longer. I don't know if this is going to sound funny, but I feel like this one has more hair. Forgot to put me on Do Not Disturb. That doesn't take long, does it, ladies? Tell me if the volume is okay, because I forgot to do it. Okay. Is that Sissy? I figured it was. Higher density, yes. Yeah, to me, they feel like human hair. Okay, so I've added this one. If anybody wants it, go grab it. It'll take a second to show up in inventory, but it is available. Amy, who? This is Modena by Beltress. So let's talk about the inside of this cap here because it is a little bit different than the one I just took off, Cyrus. So she does still have ear tab to ear tab lace front, velvet ear tabs, a velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. This is the open wefted cap. It kind of hugs your head like a pair of leggings. Okay. And that's how they stay on. If you're new to wigs and you're wondering, how do they stay on? That's how they do it. Yeah. The curl pattern is a little bit different for sure. All right. Let me put this one away. I do have it in another color. I have two. I do ship to Europe. I don't know if Claire, I haven't seen Claire tonight. Claire knows. I gotta cut. Linda knows. I can get it over there. And Europe isn't too bad to ship to either. About $35 US dollars. All right, here comes the macadamia. Ladies, if you only knew how much stuff I had up here. I got to move everything over to the side so I can see everything. So I know, I love an open wefted cap, and I guess it's just because that's what I started with. And so I'm a little partial to those. All right, here is going to be same Modena. It should have showed it back up in inventory. Did you guys see it? Anybody? Sometimes it won't let me shrink things down without getting a little temperamental with me. Yeah, I'm showing it in there now. I wonder if I do yep, there it is. There it is. It is it's available. It's not showing it on the screen, ladies, but the milkshake is available. Here is your macadamia latte. One of my favorite colors. I know this is Sissy's favorite wig. Like, Sissy has to have Modena in every color. Okay. I feel like this needs to go there. There. It's not meant to go to the left, but as you can see, it still looks natural. You're still looking like you're seeing my scalp. I just kind of manipulate the part a little bit so that I can. There's a conversation I don't think I'm part of over there. Now, Sissy. Did you ever get it in, I don't remember, did we ever get it in Alpine Cream for you? That's not a you color. Even though you have it in every color. I don't think that's a you color. Hi, Laura. Okay, ladies, look at that. So, macadamia latte. Yeah, Shelly, she is gorgeous. Yeah, I don't think that's your color for you. You'll just leave it in your box. What do you say? You'll leave it in the box and you won't wear it. All right, so those were the two Modenas that I have here. Actually, three, a total of three. Two macadamias, one milkshake ready to ship. I've learned my customers pretty much now that you guys just like for it to be here in stock. So I'm trying my best to keep as much here as possible so that I can mail stuff right out. Let's grab us. Okay, let's do this one. So these are in the live show section. So if you order one of these, you will get a free bottle of dry shampoo. The manufacturer sent me them, and so I will reciprocate and send it to you. So let's take a look at this one. This is what you will receive. My understanding is there is a shortage of wig wax. All I have left are travel size bottles. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this next one. I'm excited about this. Got some shorties in for you ladies, in a whole bunch of colors. This is one, and they don't have a specific like name. Oh, look at me. Okay, so apparently it says I have 4, so I might have 2 more over there. Apparently I turned the, talk to text on. Okay. Ooh, let's do it in this because it's in one of the new colors. This is the almond cream. Let's do it in that one. Why do you need wig wax? So wig wax can act like a hairspray. It can also act like just something to help give it a little volume. I used to use it a lot to give my wigs volume until I learned about, the blow dryer trick. And then I was like, oh, let's just do the blow dryer trick because, the wig wax it's temporary. The blow dryer is permanent. Okay. All right. What color is this? This is that new color, almond cream. The numbers on this one are 10, 27, 88, R6. It looks like I'm about to have a fan on my head. No, I'm about to have this beautiful girl right here. So this is Light and Airy by Tressalore. Let's talk about the inside of her cap really quick. Tamara uses it for flyaways. Yes, that's a good one too. Open wefted cap. As you can see, it has a velvet extended nape, your Velcro adjusters, your velvet ear tabs, and she is ear tab lace front. Dye bar 0063. Who are you watching? You're watching Crowning with a K, Glory Wigs, period, COM. That's where you do it. Okay. This girl sometimes needs a little bit extra. Susan, I don't know what's going on, but if you don't want to watch, I'm not forcing anybody to be here. Well, at least Sissy let me get my word in before she made it go away. What? What in the world? What in the world? People. Bye, Susan. Okay. She is full mono. So meaning you can part her wherever you would like. I know. Isn't it crazy how people are? Yes. Janie has bought the finishing stick, ladies. I don't have any here. I think some of them are downstairs, actually. They look like a tube of mascara, and they have silicone in them. And so all you need to do is, and Tressalore runs big on me, so I probably should have fixed. Okay, so here is Light and Airy. She's got some curl in the back. This is really pretty. I love these white pieces. I know. But why? Why do we even have to deal with that? I watched somebody put a post on, and I agreed with her. I'm like, gosh, it takes more effort to make a negative comment about me than it takes for you just to scroll on by. Okay, so here she is, Light and Airy. You love Tressalore, whoever that is. This is almond cream. So it's one of the new blondes. I'm kind of looking at it, trying to say, I don't think it looks like, needs a little bit of fluff right here. There we go. There we go. I know. It is a little bit more hair than we are used to, but I got ladies who love a lot of hair. We got lots of ladies that just love a lot of hair. Yep, Lorraine, I'm turning. Thank you. You knows to remind me. Love the back. Let me see if I put that right there, if I can see them better. Yeah. It's not because I want to look at myself, ladies. It's there so I can make sure that my head is in the center of the screen. And they wear really well. All right, I'm not going to pull on it because it's not tight to my head, so it will lift the lace. But there is your, oh yeah, Susan, that's a good, let's see. I don't have a bandana, but I got a headband right here, so let's try it. Bandana definitely would look adorable. Yeah, super cute. Yep, look at Linda. We love big hair. Yeah, and that's so easy to do, ladies. You just set that headband right in there. If you wanted to, I don't know, let's see if we can do that. You want to pull it off of your, look at that. You can pull it completely off your face because it has that gorgeous hairline. So many different things you can do with that. So if you don't love wearing it down, you can always pull it back. Oh, I didn't tell you. Let me look, ladies. Okay, hold on. I did not even tell you. She's normally $487. She's full mile. That's why. But she'll be $228 at checkout. Right here. Again, here's the back. This color is almond cream. I do have it in another color. So let's look at another color. Oh, Jamie, you missed Cyrus, and we're on light and airy right now. I started late today. This week it's going to be a late week. So on Thursday, the show will start at 5, possibly later. It will just depend on how quickly I get back from the doctors. One more color. If you're new watching, please make sure you like and follow my page, please. On all platforms, not just the TikTok, but all of them. All right, this is light and airy again. This is going to be in, they call it Whisper Frost is the new name. It's also known as 5660 R8. Oh, good. Yes. So I'm having a double nerve ablation. So he's going to get me in 2 places this time. Okay, so there she is. Look at this color. This is considered a gray. I don't think it looks gray to me. Yep, Alice won't wear short because she said her ears stick out. We can glue them. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm not going to mess with this one, but see how less hair it looks. All you got to do is not shake it or comb it down straight. Oh, Chris' daughter is doing well, very well. Treatment is next Thursday. Well, I don't know if it's treatment / infusion. No more chemo. Let's hope we can keep it that way. Look at that color. Do you think it's gray? Come on. I know, Alice, this is 5660 R8. They do consider this a gray. I love this color. So if anybody ever asks me, if about a platinum, I will send them this way. I will send them that way. I know, but you know, Jamie, in the wig world, 56 and a 60 is a silver gray. But not to me. Not in this one. Okay, there's the back. Again, anybody who gets these Tressolor ones that I'm showing that are in the live show will receive a free bottle, full size, not even, like travel size of dry shampoo. All right, that is light and airy. Light and airy. Let's grab a special. All right, I have some of these, I have more than one of the color. Let's see, I have 4 butter beers. I have 3 brown sugar sweet cream, 2 chocolate with caramels, 1 and 2 sumptuous strawberries. Let's take a look at this one. Okay, let's find it. Let me find it here. Hold on. We'll get it posted on the bottom of the page. I can hear my husband downstairs. So my son is home, so that means his girlfriend is over here. We just love her to death. Okay, I'm gonna have to put more details here because there's a brand of wigs that has the color Amaretto. Hold on, we got the color Wheel of Death at the moment, so hold on. It means it's a drink time. Oh my gosh. Thank you for telling me that, Debbie. It's full moon tomorrow. It don't want to do what I want it to do. Okay, we're going to do a flash sale on this one, ladies. I'm going to do a little bit more off. Okay, just a little bit more off. So let's add I don't know if I want to do a percentage or if I want to do, I'm going to mark it down $49. Hold on, I got to put it in. Let's take another 50 off. So it's going to put it at $200.39. Let's have it go for the flash sale for 5 minutes, maybe. Okay. Now I haven't started it yet, so don't. Or is it? Hold on. Is it going? No, not yet. Where's the button? Okay. The technical difficulties. Hold on. Why is it? Okay. I think I gave it 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, I gave it 55 minutes. So we'll stop it, okay? I'll show all the colors and then I'll stop it. Apparently I hit the button twice. Alrighty. So you're getting her for $200. You like that one? Now, I don't have a ton of these, ladies. I think I have 12 to be exact. And it wasn't in all the colors. It was just certain colors. So we marked her down to $200, like in 39 cents. Okay. This is the Sumptuous Strawberry. This is from the Cafe Collection. And this is one of the revamped ones. So it is made with the Luxe fibers. And then she's ear tab to ear tab lace front, a left mono part, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape. I have to tighten her. To me, the Cafe Collection one's a little bit big on me. Okay. All right. Throw on my, I love the curls on this. All right. So whoever wants an amaretto. Now again, this one, super light density. Usually the Cafe have a little bit more hair to me, but this one is super light. Okay. And this is Sumptuous Strawberry. I have 2 of these. Here's the back. You know what? I'm just going to let the flash sale go. And then if somebody hops on later in the middle of the show and there's still some left, they can grab it. Okay. All right. There we go. So that's the Sumptuous Strawberry. And she's normally, it says $249, but that's the sale price. It's normally $4 something, right? Where are you going? I'll have to look. I have another screen up here just so I can pull things up. They don't like if you have more than one window open. Dun, 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 dun. I just want to tell you what kind of deal you're getting on her. She is normally $358. So there you go. Here's a color that I don't get to show very often because it is a Cafe color. But they have a color in the Cafe Collection called Chocolate with Caramel. So let's take a look at this. Now I gotta get out of that page so I can see what's going on over here. Oh, I'm sorry. She is normally $445. That 3 is what with a percentage off already. Sorry. All right. Chocolate with Caramel. You can see a little bit of that red in it, that warmer. I'm not going to tighten it, so it's going to be big. All right. Chocolate with Caramel. So there you go. That's that color. Well, nobody told me. That's what's sitting up in there. So that's what it looks like from the back. This is a cute wig. Cute wig. Do I have long hair? Yes, I do. Okay, so you're having trouble keeping your wigs on your head. So first of all, I suggest you get a Tina's cap. It's listed on the thing. I'm not going to take it off. I mean, I could. But it's actually 2 items. It's a velvet grip and a mesh cap. Actually, I'm going to do it right over top of what I got. Not that I'm, you know what? People think I was afraid to show my head. I'm never afraid to show my head. So get a Tina's cap. And so since you're having trouble putting them on, I recommend you also grab a bottle of our It Stays body glue. You are not going to put this on your wig. I repeat, do not. I mean, you can. People say you can. I don't recommend it. You're going to put this on your head. So you're going to put a dot here. You're going to put a dot at your nape. Okay. You are then going to take your wig grip and you're going to put it on. My poor air conditioning. I could have it set at 50 and it's not going to keep up with this heat. All right. You're going to put the girl on over your right ear. Come around, attach it in the back. Now, if you have bio hair, put it in a ponytail, put it in a very low ponytail. You want it low. You don't want it on the top of your head because, that wig can, look like it's on the top of your head. I think it's 28. So now you can take your hair out of your wig grip. Now this is what the glue is going to stick to, because your wig will stick to this stuff, to this cap, so easily. Okay. That was the one I was doing before. Then you're going to take your mesh cap, put it over top. You're going to pull it up. Now you're going to capture all of your hair. Here in my face. Capture all your hair, and then you can take it out of your ponytail. You can jiggle it around so it will lay flat on your head. You're going to give this girl a twist. If you got a peanut head like me, you're going to come back around. If you don't have a peanut head, you're going to twist, and you're going to tuck up underneath that elastic band. Right under there like that. These will stretch out the longer you wear them. Even if you wash them in the water, and I do. I just throw mine in with my clothes. I don't do anything special. I don't put it in a baggie, nothing. I just stick it in there. So the glue is keeping your grip on, and the grip is going to keep your wig on. So whoever was asking that, you love my buzz cut? Thanks. I did it just to kind of like even everything up when it fell out. And then when I decided I was going to wear wigs full time, I just decided I keep it buzzed now. Husband says it's still not any easier seeing me without any hair on my head. Okay. Ladies, I have brown sugar sweet cream. Super popular color. It's very similar to the macadamia latte. Okay. And again, these just came in. So I like to get them in and get them out the door as quickly as possible. Brown sugar sweet cream. This color is so pretty. And again, she is a left lace part, so you can't change the part. You probably could if you don't care what people see up here. But look how beautiful that brunette is. Back in the day, used to call it frosted. Yeah. Super pretty, though. Somebody grabbed these. I don't remember exactly how many I had. I think I had 3 or 4 of these. 3 or 4. Yeah, and if you're on anything but the TikTok and the SITE, Alice is posting some of the links for you. And on the TikTok, I'm sorry, they won't let us do that. Okay. So that's why I say go over to who you're watching, Crown and Glory Wigs, crowning with a K, period, COM. It is $28 for both pieces. Now, if you already have a velvet grip, don't order another one. Just go and order the mesh cap, because that's listed separately. I have them listed separately or together. So no sense of spending money if you don't need to, right? All right. Butterbeer. Ladies, butterbeer. Okay. There were other colors. So that was the brown sugar sweet cream. Here is the blonde. And these ladies, these are really big on me. Like, you guys can't see it, but look. See? So that's what she would look like if she was tight. And there you go. Again, the color is butterbeer. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to leave. It says it's got 34 minutes for the flash sale, but I'm not going to turn it off. I'll let it stay on. Until it turns off on its own. Alrighty, that was Amaretto. Y'all go grab those. If you're new to wig wearing, if you are used to seeing yourself with shoulder length hair and it's one of the colors that is close to your bio hair or that you've seen yourself in before, don't go putting a red wig on your head if you've never been in red before, because it will be too much of a shocker. You'll think it looks wiggy. So I always say if you're a new wig wearer, pick something similar to what your hair is now or was when you loved it the most. All right, that is Amaretto. Here. Let's go for something a little bit longer. Give me a second, let me think. I want to do things that I have a lot of. Let's do this one. I think I have a lot of this one. Okay. Freezing again. All right. Someone wanted long, so let's do a long one. I have 13 of these. I think it'll leave the flash sale on. If not, the flash sale will be over. Let me see what colors I have. Do I have everything? No, of course I don't have everything. That'd be too easy. But I do have quite a few. 13 to me is quite a few. Okay, let's display it. Maybe. There we go. She is normally $634. Well, how many screens can you have up? As many that are needed. So she's marked down to $355. Oh, $355. She'll be $302 at checkout. So again, more than half off. This one's not open, so I have another one. Let me make sure. I don't want to open a new one. So we'll just keep going until I find one. But I prefer you get a wig that has not been opened, but you will get one that has been on my... Well, Vicki, I'm all about a good discount. I mean, I personally would never pay full price for stuff. Can't expect my customers to do it either. So, all right, so here she is, ladies. This is Roberts, named after Julia Roberts, of course. She is from the Icon collection. She is 3/4 of the way hand tied. There are stabilizing wefts in the back. She has her Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape. The lace goes all the way up underneath your ear tabs so that you can pull that completely off the side of your face. Part her wherever you want. Lots of things. Lots of things. Her on, and this is really a pretty wig. I will say that Icons do run I do have to adjust them, so these are not adjusted. All right, let's see, what color is this? This is Havana Brown. I should have tightened it. Would have, could have, should have. This is the back. Remember, ladies, I am 5 foot 2 inches. I'm short. Actually, I think I'm less than that now. I'm shrinking. The older I get, the more I shrink. My circumference this way is 21 1/4. my face from hairline to chin is 7.25. So please make sure, Stacy, this is, Roberts. Yeah. So even if you're like, I can't, my age, I can't, I'm not, I can't. You can always get her. Because I'm trying not to disturb her part. So that's why I'm struggling, ladies. You guys know. Hold on. You can have her as a ponytail wig. Let's see. And she's also center part, which I do not like. And it's crazy how just a little bit off center, and I love it again. What's your circumference? Joge. Tell me your circumference. These should fit up to a 23 without a problem. That's close to when you were 20. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Nope. To a ponytail wig? No. Yeah. So someone is asking, well, fit. If you've never measured your head before, you should, so that you can tell people. Get yourself a tape measure. If you don't have a tape measure, get yourself a piece of string and make sure you have a ruler of some sort to measure that. Okay? Get it? I always put my fingernail on my 0 so I kind of know where it needs to stop at. You need to put it around your neck. I always put it and then lean back, and if I can't move it, I know it's in the right spot. And let me show you what I mean. So, doesn't move. It moves. So you've got to get right there at the nape of your neck. You go in front, behind your ears, and do it right at your hairline. Now, ladies, if you have a receding hairline, don't go to the new one. Go to what it should be, and I'll also help you figure out how to do that. And then, have I been saying 21.25 or 20.25? Because I'm 20.25. Sorry. I know that. So if you don't know where your hairline should be, they say here to here, here to here. Put my finger there, here to here. So there's my hairline. It should be even. Yeah, I got a peanut head. We know that. Okay, so keep that in mind. Like, don't put your hair back where your new hairline is. It's going to look wiggy. And of course, you don't want it too far either. You want it right at that perfect. And they say it's supposed to be even. That's why I'm doing that. All right, that was your Havana Brown. All right, next color. Oh, this is a good one. This is the color Truffle Cream. So it is a brunette with these gorgeous highlights. I do it that way, then I don't mess with the hairline. Ooh, where's that coming from? There we go. All right, Truffle Cream, ladies. If you are a brunette, if you are a brunette or you want to start working your way over to being a brunette, just slightly, gradually go a little bit lighter each time. All right. Such a beautiful wig. She is normally $634. You're getting her for $302. Nice over there. You want to try red, but you're scared. I don't blame you. if you can get to a wig store of some sort, to try stuff on, I highly recommend it. But I will tell you, they are going to cut the tags out. They're not going to probably tell you what brand or what color, but they won't keep you from taking a picture of yourself. So take a picture of yourself, okay, and then send me a picture. And between all of us, we usually can figure out what you're wearing. They will tell you the brand. Yeah, Michael was not being nice over there. Isn't that the truth, Lorraine? Right here is mixed berry, right? Mixed berry. Yeah. I get them confused. Mixed berry, Auburn spice. So many colors to keep track of. I'm going to just, and a lot of times if it's center part and I can't, or I just want to demonstrate the difference of what it will look, you can just twist it a little bit, okay? So I've twisted this. I know you do, Stacy. This is you all the way. Okay. This is Roberts by Beltress. It's part of the Icon collection. This is mixed berry. I'm trying not to mess with it. When you start messing with these long ones, if you're wondering why I'm doing not messing with it and getting it out of my, the more you mess with it, the more static you're going to give it. And so since these will eventually go to a customer, I try not to mess with them too much. Well, thank you, Kathy. Yeah, I'm loving red. I love red. For a while there, that's all I wore was red. And then I discovered blondes. All right. Milkshake is next. I don't know. When I tried these on last week, it could have been this. I don't even remember. I do remember that I put them all back in their net. So there she is in the gorgeous color, Milkshake Blonde. I'm so glad I figured out how to do that. I honestly did not know how to put it on from the backside like that. Now, she'd make a gorgeous updo. Little ponytail, put a clippy through it, let those curls kind of hang down, and then you can pull these little shorter sections out. See, so even if you're not getting it for, to wear down, get it to wear it up. My calculator out of my comments so I can read. All right, we got a couple more colors that are still here. I guess that Havana is the only brunette that I have, other than brown sugar. Brown sugar, blonde. I'm trying to remember blonde and icon. Blonde and icon. Trying. Alrighty, here comes brown sugar blonde. I'm going to make her a little off center. Alrighty, ladies, grab these Roberts up. Oh yeah, I showed truffle cream, Vicki. Did you see it? These are the kind of still considered kind of new releases. Haven't gotten a sale on this one yet. Not yet. Hopefully soon. That is your brown sugar blonde. Keep sharing it out there, ladies over there on the TikTok. Tap, tap, tap. I don't think it's registering. I know it wasn't registering somebody's tap the other day. She's like, I'm tapping and it's not showing my taps. So all right, here comes Caramel Toffee Blonde. So this to me is like a strawberry blondish color. And she does have a lot of dimension in that. It's not just all one color. Now I remember why I don't wear short sleeveless shirts. I always used to have tiny arms, but you know, the joys of getting older, ladies. Y'all know. If I didn't have to lift my arms up all the time, I'd be all right. But yikes. Alrighty. This is Caramel Toffee Blonde. Grab yourself one. Oh, Barbara. Well, welcome back. She is doing great. She has finished chemo. We've gotten a pretty clear PET scan. But she'll still have infusions, of course, the rest of her life. They did call her the other day, and they're going to try to get it approved. So apparently, because she's HER2 positive. So the medication she has to take for the rest of her life is coming out in an injectable. And so she's like, well, we're going to try to get you approved for that. She goes, insurance probably won't. And that way, you know, she can just pick up her medication and do it herself. Yes, I am in Oklahoma. I have ladies that do come here. We try wigs on. We get them all situated. Debbie, isn't that the truth? Everything just goes south, like including your arms. Even when I've lost a ton of weight. I'm gaining it a little bit back. But my arms still never got tiny again. And everybody always says they can tell I had tiny arms because of how tiny my wrists are. I stayed when I got married, I was a whole freaking 98 pounds. And I knew I was too skinny then. But why can't I just, Dana, where in Oklahoma are you? This is sparkling champagne, ladies. And look at how cute this would be. Just to put a little clip in the back and wear it pinned up out of your face. You never had tiny anything? Oh, I just feel like I almost pulled an eyelash off. All right, so ladies. Oh, good. Alice is answering. Oh my gosh, Dana. My daughter lives in Mustang. You're probably an hour from me, maybe. Well, if you're between Mustang and Oklahoma City, probably about an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, come on down. And that way, if you've never worn a wig before, it's so much easier if we can do it in person the first time. And that way, we know what you like and you get something that you'll love. Yep. Yeah, I'm in little old Marlow, Oklahoma. About an hour and 20 minutes south of Oklahoma City. Yeah. Yep. I'll grab it right now because I think I only have one left in that one. So give me a second. I'll go grab it. All right, last color, ladies. Yes, Lorraine came down from Edmond and tried on wigs, and so that way she got what she knew she was going to like. It was just easier. Dana, no way. You grew up in Marlow. We've been here for 21 years. And then before that, we were in Duncan for about 5 years. But we've been here 26 years because Kyle's 27. That's how I have to figure it out. All right, last color. This is Buttercake Blonde. Yeah, you can come anytime. I take appointments on the weekends. I take them during the week. I just don't do them on show days because it makes it a little crazy. Oh my gosh, Dana, who is your husband? Maybe we know each other, and I have different hair now than I used to, so maybe we know each other. And you can tuck this, girl. So if you wanted to, now of course I'm yanking on it, so please don't say you can tell. But do you see how when you don't pull on it, you could put it in a clip? I never have it completely. I always leave just a smidgen in front, just to make it look a little more natural. Okay, that's it on Roberts. I know the Howards, like Dean. Well, what is the mom's name? They have a son. They have 3 sons. Dean, husband's name is Orville, but I can't think of her name. That's embarrassing because I know her. Who's in Australia? Welcome. What's see? I know people are like little itty bitty Marlow, Oklahoma. All right, this was Roberts. Let me put her away. Someone wanted to see the Shakerado that I have. Hold on, let me grab it. Over here. Let me find her. I need to show some of these older ones. Oh my gosh, do I need to do that? Okay, I'm looking. Oh dear. Peppermint. Here's a Cushing. I'm looking. I got lots of Peerlesses. Where are the Shakerados? Are you sure it says I have a Shakerado? Does it say I have a Shakerado? I can't find a Shakerado. That does not mean that it's not here. I'm going to do this one next anyway. I only have one of this one. Oh, but let me go ahead and do, what is this one? This one. I'm going to do 3. I only have one of each, though. I know there's a 3rd one I wanted to do. I just can't find it. Hold on. It's right here. We did that one already. We're going to see all these this evening, ladies. I promise. brushed, brushed, brushed. Okay, we're just going to keep going, though. Let's just keep going. Oops. Sorry, ladies, I missed it all. Oh, okay. Okay, Alice, thank you, because I'm like, I can't find a Shakerado over there. I was thinking I was losing my mind. Okay, let's look at this one. I think I have this in 2 colors. This will be one that you get a free bottle of dry shampoo. This is another long one. I do have 2 of these. I have, let me tell you what colors they are. They are in the color, I know this one, almond cream, one of the new colors. And then the other one is the number 8R. So, a brunette. So if somebody wants to see it, I'll go grab it. But let's look at Leading Edge. Okay. This is the color almond cream. She's normally $529. She's on sale, of course. She will be, she'll be $228 at checkout. This color, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Horrible. What's his wife's name? One of their sons went to school with my middle son, my middle child. All right, guys, look at this. Look at that color. So pretty. I'm going to tighten it just a little bit. I'm going to put this on. So if somebody wants this one, $228. She's normally $529. So you're getting $300 off. I'm going to go this way. That way I don't mess up all those fibers. This, I remember when this came out not too long ago. Let's get it on correct. Oh my, look at that color. That is beautiful. All right, this is Leading Edge by Tressalure. Turn around, I want you to see the back. Make sure that I think everybody can see it except for, oh yeah, no, they can see it. The gram, right? Yeah, there we go. This is so pretty. Super light density. I mean, I know it looks like there's a lot of hair. Most wigs, when they come, they'll have that. I'm not going to mess up the zigzag, but they'll have that forward facing. It's just the way they're made to do that. I always said, well, they should make it so they just automatically go back, not forward, because then you get a face flapper. No permatease at all. She's full mono, so you can part her. Let's see. Let me go this way just because it's easier for me. Okay. Does anybody want to see the 8R color? Okay. Absolutely, Dana. Yeah, come on down. We always have fun. My husband's usually, he's home all the time out with me, but we'll just be up here just laughing and he's like, you are having such a good time up there. I said, oh my gosh, yes, we always do. I'm looking, Alice. Let me think for a second. It's got the lighter colors of like macadamia latte. All right, Janice wants to see the 8R, so I'm gonna go grab that. I would say, why didn't you try that on? But Alice, I didn't have it when you were here. All right, let me look for 8R. Oh, I just found another one too. Oh my, you guys are gonna wait till you see what I just found. I forgot. I ordered this for somebody. She changed her mind. But when people order stuff and they change their mind, if it's a good wig, I go ahead and get it anyway. So I got another good one. I gotta add it to inventory. Hold on, let me add it really quick. I forgot it was sitting over there. Oops. I want to make sure. I don't like to give people's wigs away. Make sure that nobody got it while I was, maybe this down here. It's not Michelle's. Well, someone got the almond cream. Yay, Diana. Or Diane, I'm sorry. I do that all the time. My sister's name was Diana. So when I say that, I always just say Diana. Okay. So this one is sold. Let me put this away. Here is the 8R. Janice wanted to see this one. And then I also need to go ahead and add that other one. Add it really quick. I won't show it first, so it'll give it a chance to show up for you guys. Okay. 8R's coming up. Here we go. 8R. Sorry. So it's a deep, a good dark brown. But it has dimension in it. See that? Look how beautiful that is. Okay. Let's put her on. Here she is. This is Leading Edge in the color 8R. And again, even though this didn't come in that order, you'll still get a bottle of dry shampoo. All right, ladies, look at that. Is that not gorgeous? Here's the back. I think I'm missing a lot of action over there on the tube. Alice, I just heard Alice type crazy, something about crazy. I'm like, ay, ay, ay. All right, so Janice, here it is. That's the 8R. I'm going to shrink that down. Maybe that'll work better. Super pretty color. I think this one right here, I think that wants to go over there. Oh, well, Diane, wait a second. Hold on. I got. What would I say her density? She's pretty light density. I would compare her to any long wig from Beltress. There's no permatease. Super light density. And it's just a lot of hair. A lot of long hair. Okay, Diane, are you wondering if it comes in a gray? Hold on. Just hold on. Where's my little... All righty. Here we go, ladies. Oh, it's falling out of the bag, out of the net as we speak here. Hold on. Now, it should be showing up in there. Let me make sure. It is. This is the color 5660. This is Leading Edge in that beautiful platinum, I don't know what you want to call it. Some people call it gray. Some people call it platinum blonde. Whatever it is stunning. Okay, this is one of my favorite colors in Tressallure. Okay, there she is. I think I got some hair stuck up underneath her. I need to get one of those combs. All right, there she is. You just call her beautiful. I know, Melly. Isn't this gorgeous? So it is considered a gray, but I don't think it is. So this is the color 5660 R8. And it doesn't have a super dark root. I think that's one of the reasons why I like it so much. Not a dark root at all. Here's the back. I just really want you to see how beautiful that color is. Alice, refresh your screen. Because, wait a minute. No, I'm showing it's still there. I just put it in. So I messed up. I forgot this one was sitting over to the side. So this actually was supposed to be for Texas Terry. But she's branching out. So, and I was like, well, I'm going to get that way because this won't stay in stock. It's so pretty, especially for $228. All right, we need to grab something else. All right, let's go a little bit, let's go shorter. Let's go shorter. See, it even has her order number on there. I can throw that away. Christy, I'm going to say, honestly, I'm not sure if they do. Anybody know if Trestlor makes a color similar to Butter Toast? I don't think so. Janie, your head is the same size as mine. You can wear them. You just have to cinch them in. Okay. Somebody grab those. One more. Oh, this is a good one. This won't last either. This one. This is a good length. I must not have activated it. Hold on. Oops. It was in draft. That's thanks to Alice. She has been cleaning up the site for me. And so I must have never changed it back. So hold on. Let me do that real quick. Won't take me but a second. I don't like the way that's priced though. Maybe I didn't finish. Hold on. Let me mark it down for y'all. Oh, no, it is. Hold on. Yeah, that's about right. That's right. Oops. Shame on me. I don't think anybody grabbed it. Is it? Hold on. Need to make, no, see, it is in draft mode. Okay. Let's just open this back up here so you guys can purchase this. Diane Johnson, you're watching Crown and Glory Wigs. Crowning starts with A. All one word, period, COM. And that will take you right, if you do it right now, you're going to see exactly what you're seeing right now. Oh, and thank you, Lynn. Lynn, remind me where you are. Are you in New Zealand? New Zealand? And she's such a big help all the way in New Zealand. It'll take me a second to get this knit off of here, which is good because give it time to update in the system. And then we'll come over here. Let's get over here. I'm going to have to make it search one more time. Oh. There we go. She will be on sale for $252.36. This is Beach Wave Magic. It's in that beautiful color, 5660 R8. Super light density. If you know of California beach waves, this is the shorter sister style. She is full mono. Yep, New Zealand. There she is. That's where she is. I thought so. Okay. Velvet ear tabs, a full mono, so you can part her wherever. She does have bangs, but she's also a lace front, so you can get those out of your face. She has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape. And again, this is that beautiful color 5660 R8. It's also they're renaming all of their colors to have names instead of numbers. I only know them with numbers, so it's going to take me, a while to remember them all. But this is going to be called Whisper Frost now. But it's also 5660 R8, which is, like I said, one of my favorite colors. Look how pretty this is. Super light density. I'll show you there's your ponytail. I want you to see this way. That's all there is. It's not very big at all. So you can put her up. I actually have this girl as well. I wore her on vacation last year. Or maybe it was the year before. I don't remember. And she's so easy to wear. No, it's nothing like Milkshake. Do I have something in Milkshake? Hold on. That's not Milkshake. I was looking to see if I had a personal wig up here. But imagine that. They're all downstairs. Give me cleaning up after myself. It's so cute. So you can do this, or, because I have a peanut head. So if you wanted to trim those bangs up, you could. Yeah, it's definitely, let me pull a Milkshake, because I want you to see. Because if you know what Milkshake looks like, then you'll kind of know what this looks like next to it. Let me find a Milkshake. Here we go. Probably need to do this wig anyway because I have a ton of these. And they're on special. See, cool rooted light gray and white blend with a root. That's how they describe this. All right, let me pull. Okay, so you ladies that are familiar with Milkshake, now, some of these really light pieces, the tips, it's almost identical, but it also has those really white pieces right around the face. Okay, let me do it from the back. So here is Milkshake, and I have on Whisper Frost, also known as 56/60/R8. So they're both considered a cool color. But I only have one of these. So if you want it, go grab it. Won't last, I promise you. Summer, I'm going to show that here in just a second. Give me 1 minute. It's on my list of things to do. As a matter of fact, let me just go grab them. Because I will show them in all the colors. Because if I don't show the colors, y'all don't buy them. You want to see it on my head. But, somebody grab that. I would say I'd keep it, but I've got one. So pretty. The price on the one that I just took off, this is Beach Wave Magic. It's $252. It'll be $37. And the name of the wig is Beach Wave Magic. It's the sister wig to California Beach Waves, which I don't have one here. All right, let me grab these. I'll help me get rid of these. And I may have more colors, ladies. I'm not sure. I'll have to let me pull the wig up and then I'll tell you what colors I got. That's okay. No, I haven't showed it yet. So it was on my list of things to do. So perfect. We'll just do it now and get it out of the way. So the short wig, its name is Andrews. Oops. She'll be under 300. Hold on, I gotta get her to pull up. She's sitting at $317.65 on sale. She's normally $567. So give me a second. I will tell you what she will be. She'll be $270. And she's pricey because she's a hand-tied wig. So just so you know that's, kind of what happens when they... So I'm going to show it in the Milkshake Blonde. Let's see, what colors do I have? I have every color. Oh, yay. Okay, so this is the Milkshake. This one requires a shake, ladies. All right. Let me talk about the inside of the cap first. She is 3/4 of the way hand tied. That's how they keep the price down. So this is considered, it's an icon. And then like the Luxe Essies are the same way, where they have the stabilizing wefts in the back, and that keeps the price point a little bit lower. Okay. She has silicone on her ear tabs. She has a velvet extended nape and her Velcro adjusters. And again, you gotta give her a shake. I do have one of these in almost every color for myself because this is such an easy wear. She is okay, so here she is. And that's with a shake. Don't make it perfect. Perfect wigs look wiggy. So leave it a little messy. Just get your hands on it. She has not had any heat to her cap. She could probably use just a little bit. She's tuckable and she looks super adorable when you do that. Hi over there on the gram. I just happened to see a name pop up. Sorry about the distraction of this right here. The room's gone through changes again for like the 5 millionth time. This is Andrews by Belle Trust. And this is in the color, let me make sure. I think it's Milkshake. Yes, it is Milkshake. There we go. So I may have to go out to the hallway and grab all the colors because I don't think I have them all here. Here's the back. Isn't that adorable? So easy to wear. Literally took her out of the box and shook her. Yeah, Janie, this one is so cute. So that is Milkshake. I'll put these away and I have every color. I'm so shocked. Except, do I even have oyster gray? I do. Let me show you all the colors. All right, next is Buttercake Blonde. She ends up being $270. $270. And again, it looks way better if you just shake it and put it on your head. Now, for you ladies, that want to see what it looks like completely straight. Let me get it there. Okay, so here she is completely straight. And then, you just get your hands in there and just mess her up. Well, Janie, it's not too short. I mean, you can see where, it's going to hit you below, those couple pieces below your chin, but so stinking adorable. I am in the United States in Oklahoma. Tammy, this is Andrews. Here's the back. Again, the color I'm in at the moment is Butter Cake. And we're going to go through all the colors here, so hold on. So keep these in mind. Keep these are icon colors. So when you see a color that you like, you may not like the style, but you like the color, write it down because, we can help you find your color. So like that's Butter Cake. So if you said, oh, I love that color, I would say, you're going to like raw sugar. So in the city collection. So get you a pen. Uh-oh. Oh, no. She's thinking again, Janie. No, these are not human hair. Yes, Sharon, you can wear them with a full head of hair. You're just going to have to put your hair in a low ponytail. Some people I've seen, split it and French braid it and then, pin it or put it in a bun type thing. All right, here comes a soft amber brown. Again, shape. You should be able to go over to Crown and Glory Wigs, .com, all one word, crowning with a K, and you should be able to purchase because I'm set up to do international, except for a couple countries. And then we had to go back to the old way. We were just having some trouble. All right, here she goes. So again, here is soft amber brown. And normally I can't do bangs without trimming them, but I can do these bangs. So that's a nice surprise. Here she is tucked. No, these are luxury wigs. That's why they're priced the way they are. Belle Tress provides wigs for all the stars. So all those ladies on TV that you may be looking at thinking, oh, they have such beautiful hair. It may be a wig. Here's the back of that one. Again, the color. See, and that's why I have my mirror so I can see that I have hair tucked up underneath there. This is soft amber brown. It's so funny. I have a friend named Amber Brown. Oh, Terry, I have some Alicantes here. Next color coming up. I'm thinking I need to go grab Havana Brown, Truffle Cream. All right, here comes Cool Chai. You need to go over to my site. Wherever you go do your surfing, Google, Chrome, any of those places, head on over there, type in Crowning with a K, Crown and Glory Wigs, .com, and you'll find me. All right. I love this color. This is Cool Chai, ladies. I was sold out of it, got some more. You can make this flip out. If you don't like it flippy, you can take your flat iron. These are heat friendly, so you can put heat on them. Just remember, once you change the style of the wig with heat, it won't ever go back to the way it was until you put heat on it and style it that way again, okay? So cute. This is one of my favorites. Andrews. It looks nothing like the stock photo either. Is this close? No, it comes in sparkling champagne, Susie. So when I go grab that color, I'll hold it up next to the cool chai. All right, that is cool chai. So remember, ladies, you don't have to get a sale on the live wigs by me showing it. All you gotta do is put it in your cart. Coupons automatically apply. I don't want y'all to have to worry about putting a coupon code in and then you forget. So, all right, here is caramel toffee. Is there a lighter red? I've got more colors to show you, so just hold on. Okay. Please make sure if you're tuning in, make sure you have followed me. I think you have to do something up there. I think. And TikTok, even though I've been on TikTok for, I don't know, is it almost 2 years, Alice? I think so. It's still, I forget what everything means, you know? I just hit the live button. I don't know what any of this means. When you guys send me gifts, I don't know what it means. How cute this is. I love her just tucked behind your ears. Pull a little bit forward or leave one side down. Look how sassy that is. Ah, love this wig. This is a Tina wig. Yes, ma'am, Janie, I can. Love that color. I told you. Oh, no. Okay, then, Terry, you're going to have to get some kind of, I would get some kind of eyebrow pencil that would lighten them a little bit. You can, fill it in. Yes, I've got some dark brown coming up. Hold on. Right next is brown sugar, and then I need to go grab some of the colors that I don't have here yet. So hold on. Here's the brown sugar, which I love. Here she is. And so far I haven't showed the gray, the French roast, the Havana, the mixed berry, or the truffle cream. So I'll go grab those. They're in the hallway. Because I didn't have them for the longest time. But they came in. I didn't get a deal on them. I didn't get no more deals on this one. I think when I started selling it really well, the deals go away. Unfortunately. Isn't this adorable? Y'all, brown sugar, blonde, because it's in the Icon collection. That's how I'm going to remember that. Oh, okay, so everybody's loving, if you go over to the spider web and watch, it's so easy. All right, here's that color from the back. I've pulled them out of inventory, ladies, but I haven't brought them downstairs. Today's going to be the day. They're going downstairs. Let me go grab the other colors. Looking at how tall the piles are out there and which ones I need to make sure I show. So I'm going to get these piles down. I don't want y'all to see back behind there. It's so messy. Lots of wigs came in today. Karen, she ends up being $270 at checkout. Right. This was the brown sugar blonde. Joe, I do have some human hair. Did you want to see one? You guys, and I've started carrying some because, I have a daughter with breast cancer. And she does not like synthetic. All right, here comes the coconut milk gray one. Joe, I'll show it, and then I'll tell you the price. Okay? Giving her a shake. Okay, coconut milk gray, ladies. I love this wig so much that I think I would actually keep one for myself, and even in this color. That's how much I love this wig. One day I'll be a Mimi. My kids call me Mimi. They call my husband Poppy. And we don't have grandkids. We have grandpuppies. Okay, guys. Here is coconut milk gray. Isn't that adorable? And look, if you don't want to go to the left, you can part it on the right. Of course, you might have to put a little heat on her to, she's not behaving. Here we go. Get those bangs to swoop a little bit better. Look how adorable that is. Here's the back. I love the craziness in the back. That looks very realistic when it's like that. All right. I didn't forget about all you brunettes. I got them coming. Hold on. Let's get these gone. Let's get them gone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Terry. I need it. It's adorable. All right, here comes truffle cream. I know. I love throw and go. I love to be able to take it out of the box, give it a good shake, and put it on my head. And that's probably the reason why I don't want human hair is because I don't want to style it. You never know when you're going to have to go somewhere very quickly. And look, you just grab a wig, give her a good shake, plop her on your head. This is truffle cream. I'm messing with the parts a little on these ladies. Do we get some box hair? No. Sometimes you can just change it with just using the warmth of the heat of your hand. Look at that. I kind of like her a little bit bigger in the back. Okay. Look how natural that is. Ladies, this is short. Like she's kind of, on someone who has a longer neck, remember it will be shorter. This is going to be so easy to care for. I have been wearing my Miami and I don't show it because it's sold out. When it restocks, they discontinued it, but it is going to restock. I'll start showing that wig again, but I'm not going to because that's like torture. I've been wearing, all I've done is washed her in the sink. I hang her up to dry, put her back on my head. She's not getting crunchy or anything because she's so short. Yes, I won't forget to show it again. Hold on, Janie. I still got a couple more colors. I have all the brunettes that you guys never get to see. Oh, I grabbed 2 Havanas. We don't need 2, just 1. All right, here comes Havana Brown. The one I just took off my head was French roast. French roast. All right, Havana Brown. So this is just a basic brunette. Yay. The price on this one is $270. She's normally $567. So $300 off. You seeing a little pattern here, ladies? At least on these. this brand. All right, here is, and okay, so I'm going to do this just because. So if you have a bigger forehead, so if you want to wear a bang, this is what you're going to have. Okay. No, it is not human hair. I have some human hair. I'm going to show it after this, just because somebody wants to know. I have 2 of them here. For my daughter, I just haven't given them to her yet. Oh, I don't know. If you go over to the SITE, and it'll translate it into your dollar amounts. Okay. All right. This is your Havana brown for all you ladies who want, what? Hold on. Jag, what are you asking me? So the one just before this was truffle cream. Now I have on Havana brown. And most of the color, okay, truffle cream, there's only one left. Okay. All the other colors, oh, caramel toffee, there's only one. Everything else, I got a couple. This is a good seller, so I try to keep this one in stock. This is a good first time wig, ladies. All right, next color. Wait till you see this next one. There's Karen. Hi, Karen. All right. This is Havana brown. So who was just asking about mocha maple? This, if you can wear mocha maple, you can wear this color. Okay. We'll give her a shake. You've got to wake them up, girls. You got to wake them up. Take your fingers, pull those fibers straight down. Plop it on your head. Hey, Sheila, are you still on? I don't know if Sheila's still on. Okay, look at French roast brown. Isn't that gorgeous? No, I think it's a different Sheila. I need another Sheila. Sheila was on the SITE earlier. Sheila, are you still on? I only know because that's your last name is different than hers. So I'm like, I know she's not there. She was over here. Janie. You're going to get so confused. Okay. French roast brown, whoever wants that one. How many do I have of these? 2. Only 2. Okay. Hold on. Okay, Janie, you wanted to see milkshake again. Does anybody need to see another color again? I have somebody that just wants to take another look at the milkshake. Of course, it's the one on the bottom, Janie. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, you didn't miss sparkling. I didn't show it. Let me go grab it. I have every color. And I didn't. Oh, yeah, where's the mixed berry? Okay, hold on. I must have missed those. Maybe that's why I have 2 Havanas. Silly me. Silly me. It's just too much. I love when I have when I have all the colors. That's what I really like, is when I have all the colors. Because then we can look at them and we can see. So now, I did a silver one. I did a silver one. If you need to see it again, please just say, show silver again. Danette, thank you for saying that, or I would not have showed this. Okay. Sparkling champagne's up first. Oh, Danette, that's a great question. Let me look at it. Yes, that is in the mixed berry. Okay. Okay. I'll grab the cool chai. All right. Sparkling champagne. Ladies, I'm telling you, every color. It's a little bit like Wintour. Only Wintour is longer. I took them out because we had a mix up on the inventory. I could show it and add it back in if we need to. I know. That's why I said I needed one of each. Okay, hold on. This here. Hopefully my husband wasn't listening when I said that. He's like, you don't need any more new wigs. Though sometimes I'll go, oh, you deserve a new one. Okay, sparkling champagne's on my head. And here is cool chai. You can see it looks so much cooler. So sparkling champagne is definitely warmer. I'm getting to the blondes. I mean the reds. Hold on. See it now? It's crazy how when you hold them, all you gotta do is put it on your head and you can immediately see it when you hold them next to each other. Okay. I love it because, like, on the gram, I am like, there's no delay. But with all the other ones, there's a slight delay in everything. All right, this one's done. Okay. I'm getting confused. I got so many of them out now. Uh-oh. Happy birthday, B, over there on the 2. Okay, someone wants me to show the silver again. Okay, hold on. Let me do the mixed berry, and then I'll grab the silver in the milkshake. Y'all make these go away. I did take one of each color out for my own purposes. Actually, not all the colors. All right, here is the mixed berry. I'm definitely keeping a mixed berry. That is adorable. You know what I would like to see in this? Maybe just a few really blonde highlights. I bet that would be stunning. Yes, Alice, I've got them. I'm going to show those 2 human hair that I have here. I'll do it after these. Okay. Somebody go grab these. So stinking adorable. There's the mixed berry color. All right. Somebody wanted to see milkshake and the silver one again. Okay. So You are right, Patricia. You are right. I have two here. All right. Joni wanted to see. Yes, you do, Alice. I know she's kind of a shorty. I'm going to bring you over to the short side yet. Here's the milkshake once again. There you go, Janie. Like, ladies, Alice, you have a larger circumference than me, so maybe you would need some heat. I don't think this needs any heat in it. Sandy, you're gonna want the brown sugar blonde. That's the closest. Cherry, you are right. You are right. And I have been told that. So ladies, everyone's always saying you can wear every single color. First of all, I'm neutral skin tone, so I can wear any color. And I also have an oval face, and that really makes a difference when you're trying wigs on. You can usually wear just about any style. You know, I said if I was going to lose my hair, at least I could do is have the right face shape and be neutral skin tone. All right, so there is the milkshake, Janie. There's the color you wanted to see. Now let me dig for the silver one. It's here. All right, here comes the silver. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell you, when you find a wig you love, your eyes light up, and it just changes your whole facial expression. And so when people come here, that's what I look for. You can see, you can tell right away when someone's found their wig. All right, here's the silver one again. Give her a little shift. And there she is, ladies. All right, girls. Janie is asking for everyone's opinion over there on the SITE. She can't decide what she wants. But yeah, this is so cute. Everybody needs one of these. Well, Patricia, there are wigs that I don't like on me. Okay. Alrighty. Make your choices. The sale stays up until midnight, ladies. So you can go back anytime tonight and relook at stuff. That's what I always tell people. Debbie, you're in. Janie, you and I'm older than you, Janie. Janie likes milkshake. She likes brown sugar. She likes those kind of colors. All right. Someone wanted to see the human hair wigs that I have. I think I put them on the site too. So I think it was last year. Raquel came out. You know, they have a really high-end human hair line, and then they came out and they call this their budget-friendly human hair line, if that's such a thing. Love this color, but it doesn't come out right. I think I put these in. Hold on, let me make sure. All right, so here are what I have. And again, this comes in a whole bunch of colors. They're starting to incorporate their Raquel line. We're talking about Raquel. They're starting to incorporate some of their colors, their special colors, like the shaded biscuit, the shaded cappuccino, into their human hair line. I don't know why I got this from my daughter. I don't know that she'll wear it. I haven't brought it over to her yet. Okay, I gotta look and see what the name is. Okay. I think this is in the system. Because I think I wrote you need to check with me before ordering so we can make sure it's available. Okay. Okay, so here she is. ladies, there she is. She's pricey. This is the color. I got this color. I thought if she don't like it, I might like it. This is called Shaded Sugared Tea. The colored numbers are RH17101SS, and 101 is like a white. Okay. This is called Longing for London. So she is sitting at, I know, Alice, that's why I said, so when this line continues to restock, I'm going to be grabbing these ladies. She's priced at $1,200, but if you get her on from me, I take an additional 30% off. So she ends up being, right? No, wait, hold on. Let me, how is she put in there? I think that's already with the other sale. So then, yeah, 7 times 7. Someone put it in their cart and just say $714. Cherry, you need to come over to Crown and Glory Wigs, all one word, crowning with a K, where we go do your surfing, with your spider web. Head on over there and you'll find me. I'll be live just like I am right now. There'll be a short little bit of a delay, but it's the same video. Okay. So ladies, when I feel these fibers, these are human hair, they feel just like the Heat Friendly. So I don't feel a difference in the way they feel. Now I know they're going to wear differently, but they're hand tied. No, actually they're not. Just the top is. They have stabilizing wefts. That's why they're so reasonable. And they're not really reasonable because I think that's a lot of money. Okay. The lace goes all the way down to the ear tabs. It has the silicone across the top of your head so it can really grab onto something. The lace looks amazing. Silicone on the ear tabs, silicone on the nape. Okay, let me put this on. Let's see. I could probably use to tighten her. So her name is Longing for London. They don't really come with a style in them because they're human hair. So you can curl them. You can do all the things. I'm going to pull on it just because I need to be able to see. Okay. So what do we think, ladies? I mean, $700 for a human hair. It's big on me. Okay. I might need to keep one of these. I need my daughter to curl it for me. Yeah, this one would probably be just a little bit too short on her. But this is called Longing for London. So yeah, she's human hair. But honestly, ladies, I really don't think I've seen pricier ones. Let's put it that way. I mean, I've ordered some Ellen Villa human hairs. I've got her 2 of those. When your daughter comes home with a cancer diagnosis, your daughter gets whatever she wants. So no judging, please, because I think she has like 5. And of course, I get them at cost, but even cost, it's still pricey, So yeah, you can do whatever you want to do with her. I don't know. It's been so long since I've had to style my hair. I don't even know if I could. There's your hairline. It looks amazing. Okay. So there's that one. This is called Longing for London. It comes in a ton of colors. Alice has an old inventory because I forgot to do that today and send her inventory. These sold out like within a week when they first came out. So they are finally starting to restock. I have not checked inventory on these in a long time. Well, Maurice, thank you. Y'all, talking about my eyes. So my eyeshadow, there's a new viral eyeshadow on TikTok. It should be in my showcase. It should be. I don't know for sure. But I love it. And you should get it. And it's like, it's one palette and it's got all these colors mixed in it. And you just, Diane, you want to know what kind of human hair it is? Hold on. Let me look. I got to do it over here. I want to say it's European, but I could be wrong. Hold on. Let me go here. No. Yes, I want to go there, but I need another tab. Let me open another tab. Get into Hair You Wear. So Hair You Wear is the parent company for Raquel, Gabor, Kim Kimball, all those. So if you ever want to look, they have a SIT. This is a Raquel, hun. Hold on, it's probably in my description, but it's going to be easier for me just to pull it up on there. Okay. Temple to temple lace front, monofilament top, wefted sides and back, velvet lined ear tab, velvet lined extended nape. So they're saying it's velvet lined, but there is silicone. Let me look. It's got both. A little bit of velvet there and a little bit. You could probably cut it out if you wanted it. Let me read. It's from their black label. It just says 100% human hair. Hold on. It doesn't say. Because I know on their other collection, they have like Contessa, because I know someone just got one of those. It said European. This doesn't tell me. And that's probably why they're so I don't know. But it's from Raquel, so it's got to be okay. That's all I'm going to say. I really thought she would tell me. Let me look up. Because on Contessa, which is another one, but it's from, like, my cost was outrageous. That one is 100% hand tied. And it's European Remy. So I don't know what they consider this. Sorry. I should know my stuff, but I don't. Yes. And so, like, this doesn't really have any particular style. So to me, that's one of the downfalls is it doesn't come styled. Now, I did get my daughter a couple of Tressolore ones too. They both came styled. But she just added heat and curled it, and it's absolutely gorgeous, and it's her favorite. I'm not going to lie. It's her favorite. She wears it everywhere. All right. Here's the other one that I have. So I do have a second one. Hold on. Let me pull this one up for you. This is called Rome Romance. It's from their black label and display. Okay, so this one is the longer one of the two. I thought she wouldn't keep I'll let her style it, and then she'll say she wouldn't want it, and then I can have it. Okay. All right, so this one is Rome Romance. This one's a little bit pricier. It's a little bit longer. Okay. She is regularly $1,700, $1,750 to be exact. I've marked her down to $1,487, but you'll get some off of her. 1, 4, 8, 7. She'll be $1,041. Same color. I kind of liked this color. Let me flap it on my head. Yes. According to the internet. Yeah. But if you go look up Contessa, it tells you that it's European. So this one does not tell you European. Okay. She probably needs to be adjusted because I can feel like it's not laying flat. Yeah, it's not laying flat. So to fix that, you have to tighten the Velcro, probably give her a little yank back. So this one's just a little bit, not a little bit, a lot longer. But look at how they put the money pieces right in the front. Okay, so these two are human hair. So yes, I do have them. I can get more. When my daughter's hair finally grows back, she's going to give those all back to me and I'll be able to show them on a regular basis. Because they last forever. They really do. But honestly, feeling this, ladies, to me, it doesn't feel any different than the heat-friendly synthetic. Now, of course, it's going to wear different. They don't tangle. So, there you go. There's your human hair for you. But I will tell you, I don't know much about them. They can be cut. I know they can be dyed. I think you can go darker. You can't make them lighter, but you can dye them and go darker. But I do recommend if you're really wanting a human hair wig, Georgia Hair Solutions, I highly recommend them. Diane does a lot of, that's all she does. She's like me, opposite me. Like she has a ton of human hair and then a few of the synthetic ones. But there you go, ladies. If anybody wants these, I can give you these ones and order more because I don't know that they're back in stock yet on all of them. Okay, but now we're ready to move on. Debbie, I agree. Oh, you wanted me to? I did, Alice. Didn't I? Did I show her cap? I thought I did because I showed the wefts. So this is what the cap looks like, ladies. And there's not a lot of stretch in it because it has wefts. So there's not a lot of stretch to it. Thank you. It's called Multi-Chromatic Metal Reflecting Eyeshadow. It is viral on TikTok right now. So if you go over to my TikTok showcase, it should show up in there because I purchased it. I have to purchase on my business account or it doesn't show up in my showcase. You have it in glaze. Okay, so I got 2 colors and then I ordered I wanted another color and I couldn't get it. It was sold out, but if I ordered the best-selling colors, I got it. So I have 2 extra. I'm going to give those to Caitlin. She'll like it. Oh my gosh. Okay, are we ready to move on, ladies? Sorry about that. We kind of got sidetracked on the human. Okay, yeah, so that's the one I have. It's the one with the pink in it. That's what I'm wearing today. I like the one that is like the neutral skin kind of color. But I also like this pink. And then I got the dark one and another one. All right. Are we ready to move on, ladies? All right. Let's look at another special. Let me put these away first. Hold on. I do not have room for these right here. I don't know if I have room for them in their spot. Oops. Oh, at least it was just a basket. I thought it was a deal raise. That would have been horrible. Okay. Let me get these put away real quick. So they have a home. Let's do this one. Oh wait, it's over here. Some of them I have more than one. Some of the really popular colors, ladies, I'll usually get 1 or 2 extra. Let's do this one. I think, as you know, they're slowly discontinuing the city collection. Sherry, hang right now. This might be it. It's always out of stock. Okay, so then you're going to need to. I bought the collection. They sell it in a collection now. Alrighty, this is going to be another one. So this is Cushy Kamana. I think I'm saying it correctly. This is the 18, so it's a little bit shorter. She is normally $475. She is now going to be $186. So you love Coochie? Okay, well, they're on sale. And I'm not going to show them in any particular order, just as I pull them out. So here she is. This is in the chocolate with caramel. So she's 18 inches. This is the only way. Why are you sad about the City Collection? It's not going anywhere. Now, the cafe, now that's a whole nother story. Okay. A little moisture packet up. All right, so here she is. Let's take a look at her. I've never tried her on before, believe it or not. Oh, yeah. No, it's the cafe. It's slowly, there's just a handful of pieces still left. All right. So cafe runs a little bit bigger on me. Let me tighten this up so I can show you. Oh, no, no apologies needed. Okay. So she's a left mono part. There's her left mono part. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front. So this is the cafe, but it's not the old cafe. It's the old new cafe. So it's the one made with the luxe fibers. Okay. Let's throw her on. See what we got here. Don't keep sharing me out there, please. Ooh. Well, now, Miss Kushikamana, why have I never tried you on before? So this is going to be a really easy style to maintain because, that's one of the things I don't like about long is the maintenance. But this is straight. This is just run your flat iron or your heat comb through her. Okay. All right. Chocolate with caramel on my head. Let me feel. Now, this is the cafe. It's not permatease, but I think on these, she left the return hairs longer than she does on the newer styles. Okay. So when you put your hand back there, you're going to feel those return hairs. It is not permatease. Okay. Oh, I did. Did I say city? Oh, sorry guys. It's the cafe collection that's going bye-bye. I looked right at it and said city. Sorry. Yeah. Well, she is already discontinuing stuff in it. So, all right. So this is the chocolate with caramel. Oh my gosh. Wow. Why have I not tried that? That's really pretty. Okay. That's the chocolate with caramel. I do have a whole bunch of colors. So hold on. Let's look through them. It's not all the colors, but it's a good majority of them. And then on the really good colors, I do have more than one. Okay, here comes. This is going to be the color English Toffee. Okay. It's kind of like chocolate with caramel. Kind of. Sort of. Let's look at it. I do have it in gray, so just hang with me. See, if you're over on the SITE, it'll show you all the colors that I have in it. You're able to cheat and get them pretty quickly, All right, so this is English Toffee. Oh, yeah, Melody, you're right. It does remind me of Well Play, which is a Raquel. which is a gorgeous wig. Okay, so I did not tighten it. Let's see what we got here. So there's your lace front. Or should we say what lace? There's a lace there. Oh, this is really cute. Okay. This is English Toffee. I'm going to go through all the colors really quick. I almost slept on this deal, ladies. I was like, I don't know. And then I looked at the picture and I was like, oh, wait, now my ladies might like this. All right, there's a Tres Leches Blonde. So if I remember correctly, this is the one that has the blonde with the lighter root. Okay. So all you ladies who don't like the really, really dark root, this might be your jam. Okay, so anybody who's watching on the SITE, someone keeps asking a question. I think if you just get on the SITE, just type in dark brown HL and it'll bring up all the styles in that color. Is it long enough for a pony? I don't know. Let's look. All right, so here is Tres Leches Blonde. Ooh, this is a pretty blonde. Okay. So yes, you can get her in a low ponytail if you want to see. That's all you're dealing with back there, ladies. And I'm just pulling it. I mean, you've got to wake those fibers up and then comb it and put it in it. But that is your Tres Leches. I know, Alice. Do you think it looks like crushed almond? What if I'm getting crushed almond vibes? Does anybody agree with me? Maybe not. All right. Next comes the gray color, so get ready. It's giving you alpine vibes. Okay. Okay, many things. I'm not real big on the cafe, ladies. When I got into this business, was right around the time she started discontinuing all of those. And so there's been so much new stuff. You don't even have time to go and start looking at the older stuff. Okay, so in this one, they call it Oyster Gray Mix. So here's the gray. So this is the cafe gray. All right, so here's the gray version. Okay, that's beautiful. It's thrown on my head because as soon as I feel right here, my initial thought was, ooh, that feels like permatease. But then you look at it and they're not kinky. They're just kind of straight. So they're the return hairs. Oops. I'm getting boxed in, ladies. It's happening. It's starting to happen. All right. So here's the gray. She definitely needs some heat. And I think she needs to, like, when wigs go too far this way, to me, that looks wiggy. So I think once we get a little heat in there, it will be better. Lisa, you're shopping. He's watching with your son. Okay. Who wanted the gray? What do we think? Am I close to what you're looking for? Let me know. Oh, Alice is putting the description of Alpine Cream up. I swear they had AI do those. All right, so just so you can see, those are all the colors within that oyster gray mix. Yeah, she starts putting all that. The comments go by super fast. I'm like, okay, they're in a conversation, you know. All right, so grab her. She's at 186 tonight. It's a sale that I'm running right now. It will go down a little. I'll take a little off of that percentage off after midnight. So keep that in mind, ladies. All right. No, she doesn't come in that oyster color. The city oyster. She only comes in oyster gray mix. So we're back to the cafe collection. All right. All right. Here is Jamocha. Ladies, look at that. She's got lots of different layers in her. All right, here is Jamocha. I love Jamocha. This is a gorgeous color. This is Jamocha Almond Fudge. Now, this color comes in the new line. It's in the Luxe SE line. So if you love this color, you'll find it in any wig that is a Luxe SE. Okay, here is the back. Oh my goodness. So if you're not familiar with the Belle Tress line, or if you are, this is very similar to Mocha with cream and Nutella buttercream. Both colors have been discontinued. Nutella had no root. Mocha with cream had a super, almost black root. It was so dark, but it was still gorgeous. I could pull it up because of my eyebrows being dark. And they discontinued both of those colors because they came out with this. It was like they had a baby together. So the root is not nearly as dark. It has the same gorgeous warm tones to it. It's so pretty. So y'all grab these. I've got a couple more. I still have a couple more colors to show you. It was your all. I know. Poor P3 Patty. P3 Patty, I don't even know if you're on tonight. That was her color. And so now she has nothing. And she swears it doesn't look close. So, all right, here comes red. Anybody want a red one? Same wig. It's a sumptuous strawberry. Thank you, Michelle. All right, here. Oh, not red. And these, I haven't even woken the fibers up. I'm just sticking it on my head. Does anybody want me to wake it up and show you what it really looks like? I mean, this wig is gorgeous. Or if someone got one and they don't care if I shake it, let me know and I will. So this is Sumptuous Strawberry. Okay, so Alice, someone who was looking for the dark brown HL color, Alice said, go look at Nottingham, Seoul, Cardiff, and Montecito. So this is Sumptuous Strawberry. Again, I'm not jacking with these. I mean, they look very wiggy-ish. Because, you know, it's got a zigzag part in it. But it's okay. You guys know. I always say, use your imagination what you think she's going to look like, and it's probably what it will look like. All right. Sumptuous Strawberry. Love that color. So pretty. Let's keep going. Not yet. Brown Sugar, I haven't gotten to it yet. It's coming up. DMV girl, this is called Kushi Kimana. I think I'm saying it right, but if I'm mispronouncing it, don't feel bad. Tell me, and I'll try to call it the right name. But I think that's how you say it. Okay, I love this color too. This is British Milk Tea, ladies. So if you're gray, if you're already gray and you want to start getting out of the gray, I highly recommend this color. Some people will even say it kind of looks a little purpley, like you've used a little bit of purple shampoo, which we do when we have white hair. Okay. So if you're gray and you don't want to be gray anymore, this would be a great color for you to try. People will think that you went and got your hair, I was going to say got your hair done. This is so pretty. Let me throw this on. So here is British Milk Tea. And as soon as I put it on, you might be able to see what I'm talking about. But do you see how it's it almost looks gray? She's 186 and some change, 187 plus your shipping. But oh my. Helps if you put her on straight too, just so y'all know. It's not the first time look at this hairline. Is that amazing? But I will say, all the brands that I have here, they all have amazing hairlines like that. So don't think that you have to just get Beltress, because I have so many brands here and they're all luxury nice wigs. Okay, so if you're gray and you don't want to be, I highly recommend you try British Milk Tea. This color is available in the Luxe SE line. So look at all those layers cut into that. Wow. It reminds me how my sister's hair was when we were teenagers. She's no longer with us. Oh, my sweet Diana. Okay. It's getting pretty high up there, ladies. Hold on. Someone's asking how much. When you put her in your cart, she will go down to 187. All right, here's Brown Sugar, ladies. Get ready. This won't last, I promise. Yeah, she's there. She's regularly $475. I marked her down to $219, and then during the live, I'm taking additional percentage off. That'll bring her down to $186.99. Here is the brown sugar. Yes, Janie did buy this color. Where am I? I am in Oklahoma. I'm in the United States in Oklahoma. Look at this, ladies. So if you love the color Brown Sugar Cookie, Brown Sugar Blonde, or Macadamia in the cafe line, you want Brown Sugar Sweet Cream. Look at those right around your face, right where you need them. Look at these. This is really pretty. And let's leave a little hanging. And if you wanted to curl her, you could. She's really straight. She's like bone straight. Straight as a board. There she is. You could curl those little pieces. How adorable would that be? Okay. Aren't you so glad you chose this color? Well, she is boxed up, Janie. You should have already gotten your tracking number. I did that right after we got off the phone. Oh my goodness. Brown Sugar, Sweet Cream, last color coming up. I think No, not in no, in this one, I think I have another color too. Hold on, let me look. Oh, those little hairs get in there and oh my goodness, they drive me crazy. Butterbeer. No, I guess I got them all. I thought, for some reason, I thought I had another color. It must have been Butterbeer. And I'm getting ready to show that right now. Okay, so if they're not listed in the live section, the one who's looking for the shoulder length, look in the regular price. You will get additional percentage off. Not as high as this, but you will. Yes, I did have a solid brown. And if you don't know how to order from me, you're watching Crown and Glory Wigs. I'm the owner, just in case anybody. I love it when people message and go, you know, the girl that was showing for your company. I'm the company. Just go over to the spider web and type in Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM, and I will show up. You'll see me right now. You'll see the exact same thing that you're seeing on TikTok over there. All right. Last color in this one coming up, ladies. So I had a chocolate with caramel, which was a brunette, and I had the English toffee. They did have some. Oh, Melody. I know. The way Julie explains wigs to me, like whenever something gets discontinued, especially if it's one of my favorites, she'll go, Tina, wigs are a fashion accessory. And so they have to change all the time. So that's coming straight from the mothership, ladies. That is her. That is her. So things are going to come and go very quickly in the Beltress line. That is just how she is. She stays one step ahead of whatever the next coming fashion statement is. Last year, remember when all the wigs came out and the bangs and we're like, oh my gosh, I don't wear bangs. And then all of a sudden, all the stars had bangs. So at least in wig wearing, you can have bangs one day and then no bangs the next. Well, Stacy, we just never know. We hope and pray that Madison will always stay with us. So Kimmy, this is Kushikamana. Nobody has told me I'm saying it wrong, so I don't know it. I'm doing it right. I'm a little on the dehydrated side, so hold on. My lips are so dry. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Let's move to water. All right, so this is Butterbeer Blonde. She does have a dark root. She's got a lot of dimension in there, ladies. So many pretty colors. Show the hairline gaining. Absolutely. Oh, I know why, because you're asking about the white. So yeah, there's definitely some blonder right in the front, but there's also some dark too. So that's the hairline. And I guess I look into the TikTok camera, but I really should be looking into the other one because that's who's asking me. Sorry, JD. At least I found all my viewers tonight. Welcome back. I don't know where y'all have been, but I'm glad you're back with me. All right. That was the last of the Kushi. She was not straight either. I do that so much. I don't mean to. All right. There she is, ladies. Go grab you a Kushikamana in all the colors. All right. Let's go on. Let's keep going. We got lots to still see. I'm going to show another one of my favorites. Anna, you're talking to me in something other than English, and I'm sorry, I don't. Janice, are you having trouble? What kind of trouble? Tell me. What kind of trouble are you having? Okay, those are my duplicates of Kushikamana. So I do. Okay. I've got another one. Hold on, ladies. Oh, of course. Well, all right. Let me do a couple more of these because I do have some good ones in this. Hold on. These are short. Let's do a shorty. This one. So let's do a shorty. Now remember, anyone who orders a Tressalore wig tonight out of these boxes, right, that I've been showing, you're going to get a free dry shampoo. So let's go to a shorty really quick. And cooled off again, so we can turn this off. The sun has finally gone down. We're sitting at 95. Can you tell me what it's doing? Let's look at this one. This one's so cute. I love a shorty. Okay, I have 7 of this one. No, I'm not in Florida. I'm in Oklahoma. We are just hotter than Hades here. All right, let me pull this back up because I closed it by accident. All right, here comes some shorties. So if you wanted to see, oh, and we're gonna go straight into white. Yeah, we were in Florida a couple weeks ago for vacation. All right, let's take a look at this. This is Cool Pixie by Tressalore. This is such a cutie. But if you're not white-headed, you're not going to like this. But let me help you. So, okay, ladies. So if you are looking for a white wig, this is the color that they now refer to as Twilight Silver. The number is 60R, so that's white, basically white. This is a basic half wig. Oh, did it not? Let me get it so it adds. She is normally 202. I've marked her down to 120, and then you'll get another percentage. Oh, I have already done the light area. I did that at the beginning of the show. Sorry. So what will she be? Hold on. I need my handy dandy calculator. Ladies, this will be 102. So just a little bit over $100. These are heat friendly fibers, and it has nothing to do with the quality. The quality is still excellent. It's just, it does not have a lace on the front, but you don't need it because she's meant to be worn with bangs. And she's a sassy girl, just so you know. So, I don't know. Let me look. It was probably one of the first ones. Let me find it. No, I show that there's still 3 available. Okay, so here she is, ladies. She's longer on one, asymmetrical, I think is what they call that, right? I look like Glenn Close. You don't need to know the size. One size fits all. They'll fit anywhere between a 19 and a 23 circumference. Okay. Trestle runs big. Let's see if I can show you. Like, see how much room I got? I'm a 20 and a quarter. Look how much room I got up in there. But yet I can still wear it. It'll just stretch. Well, thank you, Sonia. Okay. So here she is. This is in the color. What was it? Twilight Silver. Here's the back. I want you to see what it looked like in the back. Super cute. I didn't think I'd like this, but I really do. I really like it. I like it. It's sassy. My husband says this. I'm a sassy girl when I wear these. All right. I'm going to keep going. I have 2 of this color. So there are 2 at that price, just so you know. Again, these were, someone had ordered them. They were on back order. They got tired of waiting. I don't blame them. I get tired of waiting for your stuff as much as you guys do. That's why I always say, please make sure you check with me when you place an order if it's not in the live section, because we need to check and make sure it's available at the manufacturer. There is a labor shortage over there. And so it's taken a little bit longer to get things. All right. So I have 2 in that color. She ends up being 102 at checkout. Okay. Now, ladies, this is the color I started with when I started wearing wigs, because I was going gray, almost pretty much completely gray. Actually, I was gray. What am I saying? And so when my hair fell out, this was the color that was showed to me, and I wore it for a long time. Oh no, baby, no. You fell, but your wig stayed on. No, Pamela, it's called Twilight Silver, and it's white. It's white. Right, so this is called 102.16, Cookie. That's how much it is. Oh, thank you for answering. This is the color called Smoky Toffee. It's also known as the 3-tone gray. It's a number, but it also has a name now. It's now called Smoky Toffee. It used to be known as 523849 R8. And this was my color. And wait till you see how pretty this is. So you get that money piece, being white. And then the rest of it has like a gray brown. There is a little bit of permatease, but you need it. This is a very short wig. You don't have permatease, you are going to end up showing your wefting. So that is one of the reasons it has that. Okay. So again, this is also known as Smoky Toffee or 523849 R8. Look how sassy that is. Is that not cute? Okay. Terry, I will try my best. What are return hairs? Well, on this one, she doesn't have return hairs. Let's see, this is one of my bell truss. Let me see. We'll try to. It's good. Sometimes it's really hard to see. You can see it right there. I'm going to put it. Do you see it? I'll put it on my face so you can see those little hairs sticking up, but they're straight. So those are what we call return hairs. That's what Belle Tress uses. Most companies use permatease. Okay. Let me hang that girl back up on a phone stand of all things. She's on a phone stand. I want her to fall. There we go. Okay. So permatease, I explain it as if you get your fingers in there and start to feel, it feels like a Brillo pad. Oh, anytime. That's what I'm here for. Answer questions. I'm everywhere. So they use, Tressalore, they have some permatease, but it's not a lot. It's very little. It's not in the back. It's just right here up on the top. And do you see how I can get my fingers in there and activate that permatease and give her a little volume? Or I'll just take it and comb down and she goes straight. Okay. She ends up being 102.16 at checkout. She's so cute. And I just have one of those. Okay. Yes, Alice, that was 60R that I showed last. 60R or Twilight Silver. It's so hard to, I haven't done names for this company that was always numbers, so I'm still learning. All right. Oh, no. Here's Whisper Frost. So that's that platinum blonde color that I absolutely adore. I know. Where's my Susan RN? She's my permatease girl. She's like, I just want lots of permatease. All right. This is so cute. I have tried this on. I keep saying I'm going to keep one. Her name is Cool Pixie. She's by Tressalore. She is heat friendly. You won't ever have to put heat on this. It's too short. I mean, you can, but you won't have to. Maybe on those little longer pieces, you might have to every once in a while. Okay, get this on my head. Look at this color. I stinking love it. Very, very edgy cut. Okay, very edgy cut. So not like me. You know, I'm not a very edgy person, but this style is adorable. There's the back. And you can make it look like you just left the salon. So cute. I know, Alice, I think didn't you try it on when you were here? Oops, I'm a little crooked. Sorry. So somebody grab that. This is the color 5660, also known as Whisper Frost. Couple more colors coming, so hold on. Yeah, I know. I thought that was the one that Alice put on. And I was like, Alice, I don't think you should wear that one. All right, 2 more colors to look at in this style. I got it in red. I got it in red because, you know, oh, Janie, that sounds Pepperidge Farm coconut cake. Oh my gosh. I haven't had that in forever. All right, here's the red. This is known as 3332R4, ladies, but it's also known as Spice Merlot now. See, Alice, our husbands would get along so good. My husband loves anything with coconut. I hear my husband talking to one of the girls, one of the dogs. I can get curly hair in black. So if you see a style that you'd like, I can tell you what colors it comes in. So I don't carry a lot of real dark because I haven't had a need for it, but my needs are changing. So, you know, I would suggest you go over to my SITE and look. And if you want me to order something to try on for you, all you gotta do is send me a quick little text message or an email. Oh, sissy. No, coconut. I love a coconut, but Kent really loves one. Or should I say the employee? That's what I refer to him as. All right, ladies, look at this Spice Merlot. Look at those beautiful highlights right around your face. It is not the EL version, and it just comes that way. Spiced Merlot. You don't eat coconut? I only eat coconut if it's sweetened. This is adorable. Look at that color. Okay, one last color in this one. Ladies, I'm trying to show a little bit of everything. So grab these. Yeah, there we go. When we were in Florida, what did we get? We got Entenmann's. We hadn't had Entenmann's in years because it's an East Coast thing. All right. So who got this one? I'm going to try it on. I think somebody already got this, but I'm going to try it on. So this is the Desert Ombre color. Love this color. You'll fight for chocolate. Nope, here it comes, Debbie, right now. Here's the 1723 R8. It's also known as Desert Ombre. Let me throw this on again. So if you don't shake it, this is what you get, which is not bad. And you can, but I always say, there's just something about shaking the shorties. And she does have that longer piece on the one side. You could go the other way if you wanted to. I think it'll look a little wonky since it does have that longer side. Or maybe not. I don't know. But you can part her wherever you want. Oh yeah, we love Desert Ombre. It's just a great color. It's the color my daughter has in all of her Treslar human hair. Believe it or not, they make this in human hair, and it's almost identical. Oh, yeah, we had donuts when we were on vacation. We got a package of donuts just because we hadn't had them in years. All right, guys, 1723 R8. It is a warm brunette. I think you need to go. I'm sorry. I think you need to go. I don't know who you are, but you need to go. Just because I don't even like what your name is. Have a little class. Yikes. Yuck. All right, guys. We're done with the shorty. Let's move on. King cake. No. Well, it looks like Alice, they're over here on the TikTok. Not anymore. Nasty, right? Thank you. Nasty. Come on. Have a little class. I thought we had kind of, oh wait, do I have another one? Wait a minute. No, I did that one already. Okay. All right. All right, got that one down. Okay. All right, next one we're going to do this one. We're going through them, ladies. We are going through the wigs tonight. Oh, this is all the same wig because I have a lot of this one. I think I might flash sale this one, ladies. crazy how I can balance these boxes? I didn't care them up the stairs like that now. All right. I think I'm going to flash sale this one, ladies. Get ready. Oh, tasty cakes. Yeah, these are all things that we don't have in Oklahoma. All right, let's see. Okay, I have 40 of this one, so I got plenty for everybody. But I'm gonna slash your price. So get ready. Let me see what she's sitting at. Unless I've already done it, because she is. Oh, I guess I did. All right, yay! Right, I already did it. $215, ladies, for a icon, a bell tress icon. I'm going to show you in the colors that I have her in. I personally have this one. I love it. It's not short, but it's not long either. Okay. She's got some curl, and she is meant to be a little crazy. Someone called her Medusa. Mimi, you're going to need to get something that's close to what you are now. That's where you start, because if you have thinning hair and you attempt to put something with a lot of hair or a different color, you're not going to look like you. And that's usually when people say, you know, oh, it looks wiggy. No, it doesn't look wiggy. It's just you're not used to seeing yourself like that. Christy, I don't know. I haven't gotten to it yet. I would go grab it and throw it in your cart. See what happens. All right, let's do this one. So she does, I require her to be shook. I think she needs to look crazy. This is how I am. And you need to come up. It needs to be a little crazy. I will tell you, I don't have her tight. So she's got, this is Monroe. And this is named after, of course, Marilyn Monroe. And I remember pictures of her having her hair like this. Those really cute. And I wore this at the beach, ladies. And let me tell you, I would just scrunch her because of the salty air. And she would just, perfect. So yes, she's meant to look a little crazy. I don't know that she's Medusa crazy, but she is crazy. So somebody grab some of these. It's a great, great wig. Now, if you don't like it, you can straighten those curls. I don't recommend you do that, though. Let's pull a little bit forward. Let's see what she looks like. You can tuck both sides if you wanted. You can go left or right. She is full mono. You want that to look, you want to be able to see that skin colored underneath there. And I wore her, I just kind of pinned her up. Like, I let this all down. And I just kind of gave her a quick little pin in her hair. And I wore her, I had perfect hair on the beach. The back, Rona, here you go. See? And maybe that's where it gets the Medusa name. I don't think she's Medusa. Just some people are used to having perfectly placed hair, ladies, and that didn't still look wiggy to me. Okay, you got a Monroe, and she's just super fun. Oh, Susie, that's crazy. Now remember, Susie, our neck length may be different. So everybody keep that in mind. Like, it's going to look different depending on the size of your face, the shape of your face. But I just think this one is absolutely. Okay, see, Janie agrees with me. Perfect. Okay, let me show you the colors that I have her in. It's a great deal. $215, ladies. I love curls, so I don't like wigs that shed, though. Oh, no. Sharon, then you're going to need to get out and get back in. Hope you can find me. This one doesn't come in mocha maple, but it comes in French roast brown, which is similar. Y'all are just lucky that like I can read these because you guys are typing really fast. There's lots of typos. All right, so this would be closest to mocha maple. And this is the color French roast brown. And she's kind of supposed to be fun like this. So this, it's supposed to be like that. We lost me for a second in my back. Yikes. Okay. Who knows? Yeah, Sissy, if she wants mocha maple, though, I would say French roast brown. Unless I misunderstood what she was asking for. Okay, I got it in a ton of colors, so let's keep going. Y'all need to...
You. Get out of there. Get off of there. Get off of my no-no square.
Another one on. I think I've turned around several times, but that's okay. A second. What in the world? What? Alice? What's the matter? Alice, what's going on? You're hearing other voices? Okay, I'm stopping it. Oh, no, I bet you my phone's trying to connect to my car. Does it sound like my husband? I wonder if Cole's playing. I just heard the garage door open, so that usually means my phone will connect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I bet you that's what happened because I just heard the garage door close. So sometimes my phone does that. I'm sorry. Okay. Woo-wee! I was like, she's like, cut the live. We got scared. They're probably talking to the dog. I bet you that's what it was. The dog probably tried to go in the garage with them. Oh my gosh. Well, I should be able to go back and rewatch it too. So I'll go back and yeah. Well, it's because everything connects to my car. All right. Here is Havana Brown. So this is just the basic, if you want just a basic brunette. And I did not shake her. So this is what she looks like when you don't shake her. I bet you that's what they're doing. They must be talking to the dog. Okay. Sorry. There was something crazy going on the site, but I think my phone was trying to connect to my car because I'm above the garage in our bonus room, and so my car is literally right under where I keep my table. So that's probably what it was. All right, ladies, this is Havana Brown, and since I keep, I guess, not turning around, hold on, let's get all that hair pulled out from underneath there because that really does make a difference. There's the back. It's kind of hard to see it in this color. So I'll try to remember to turn around in the next one. Okay. Jan, this is a 215.05. I don't know that I've ever had it that cheap. You guys are so funny. Yeah, I didn't hear it. And so that's when you started saying that, I heard the garage door go up. So that's what I'm thinking it was. All right, ladies, that was Havana Brown. They might have realized what they did. All right, well, let me know if it happens again. Okay, yeah, so you guys are hearing it because it's coming through. Yeah, it's got to be because it wasn't heard on TikTok. So, technology these days. Oh, I did French roast already, so we don't need to do another one. All right, here comes brown sugar. Yes. Yeah, that's happened before, just me being on the phone and like it'll just go away. And I'm like, and then I realize it's connected to my car. All right, here comes brown sugar cookie. Oh, you heard it on TikTok too? Okay. Okay, then it's gotta be. Because, all these devices are linked. Let me ask a question while we're talking about that. So I know you guys talked about me getting like a microphone to help cut out noise. This is a good one. Oh my gosh. Look at this one. This one's cute. If I get a mic, will it link to all my devices and I can use it at the same time, or do I need a separate mic for each device? Kim, I will. So John Renault released it will not. So I'd have to have 3 mics. If I have 3 devices, I have to have 3 mics. 215.05. I don't need a microphone? Okay. Okay, Sissy. Sissy, you don't need a microphone. I was, just one of those little clippy things is what I was thinking, but okay, I don't. Okay, I don't. Okay. All right, look at this. I'm going to keep this brown sugar one for myself. Okay, well, now I've pulled everything forward again, Sissy. That one night when everything is way back because my desk is so much bigger now, but I just have to get one more different stand to take that device. And then I can pull everything close to me again. Oh, show the back. Got it. Brown sugar blonde. Ladies, how many of this one do I have? Should have. Does it have to be big hair? Jan, that's about the best I can do. I don't want to comb it down. It's the curls that are going to give it volume. But remember, what looks big on me to you guys may look normal on you. I got a peanut head. So that does make a huge difference. Yeah, this is a good one. Okay. Alrighty. Almost a little knit. Let me bring up the variant so I can. You did 5 different styles with that one wig. Oh my gosh. That was brown sugar blonde because it's from the Icon. So it's blonde, not cookie. I got to learn tricks to keep it. All right. Let's keep going. I got a couple more colors. Here comes truffle cream. Ooh. Truffle Cream coming up. So this is the brunette with the blonde highlights. And also remember, ladies, on this one, you can mist it with water and scrunch just like you would if it was bio curly hair. Okay. This one these all just need to hold it like, put a little heat on it and hold it like this. So it will have that really nice lift right there in the front. No, there's not a huge difference between brown sugar blonde and macadamia latte. Thank you, Craig. Look at this color. Isn't it gorgeous? This is the color Truffle Cream. She just has so many curls. Let's see. We can tuck both. Okay, so you can tuck both sides. Not a problem. It's a little crooked. You don't straight. Y'all don't know how much I do that. I think I have it on straight and I don't. Even when my customers come here. All right, that is Truffle Cream. I wanted to do one more special, but I don't think I'm going to have enough time. They're in there, though. I can tell you what to go look for. The coupon will stay active until midnight. So if you're going to do it, you got to do it. Okay? And then it will go back down to the other amount. Trixie, this is Monroe, is part of the Icon collection. This is the color Caramel Toffee Blonde. This one I don't think I've shook yet. But do you see how it's kind of black? It's kind of black. Right, this is the Caramel Toffee. Okay, thank you, Michelle. You're not, all right. Okay. Thanks y'all are so good to take care of me. Yep, also a blonde. Beautiful color. We're still going. Okay, I did have Anna Brown already though, right? So sparkling. Have I done them all? I think I have all the colors. No, I don't have any Cool Chai. And there are none left at the manufacturer. And because she's gone, there's no more. Let's do a little mixed berry here. Okay. You can take a sneak peek. What did you guys think of the time? I know we've talked about this. I came on like an hour later than usual, right? Sonia, I know, Sonia. It's just, ladies, it's just as hard on me. Like, of course, I want everything that I get. And I also want every single special that I'm offered because it makes them be at such an amazing price to you guys. So believe me, it's just as hard for you as for me as it is for you. Look at this. This is a good one too. And you're going to be like, but that curl, let it go, ladies. Just let it go. Did I do soft amber? No, I didn't do soft amber, and I didn't do milkshake. This is the only red one I have left. You might want to grab it. Okay, so you think earlier is better. Okay. Okay, well, on Thursday, it will be at 5 o'clock. Remember, I'm having that procedure. I'll be there at 3:45. It shouldn't take but 40 minutes or so. Yes, Dawn, that was mixed berry. Isn't it gorgeous? So pretty. And there's only one. We started doing that, but then our numbers were really bad. And so then I started going back at 4, and then the numbers were good. And then lately the numbers have been so bad. And I think everybody's still out and about because it's nice weather. Yes, Michelle, it is being discontinued. Oh, I did this color. That's Savannah. I'm going to do that one again. I do sparkling. I did sparkling. And I did caramel toffee. So what did I not do? I did brown sugar. I didn't do butter cake or the coconut milk gray. Do you want me to get that? Do you guys want me to do that? I know. I've become a night owl, and that's so not like me. Yes, these are on sale. I did. Okay, let me go grab them. She ends up being $2.15 at checkout. So let me go grab. That's some more in the hallway. I just don't have everything out here. They picked up some of y'all's conversation. Okay, the employee reminded me I needed to tell you guys something. So here we go. So how many customers do I have in the Ann Arbor, Michigan area? Yes. Bigfoot, Gus, Mom. Yes, that's where you go. Do I have anybody? Do I have anybody in Ann Arbor, Michigan? Say it if you do. Oh, light bomb, lots of gray. So, Lisa, there's a couple. It just depends on manufacturers. Okay, if I can get a couple, even if I can only get, I'm gonna come and do a meet and greet. Okay, Ann Arbor, Michigan area in September. I'm going to be in the area. We're going to do like a little pop-up shop kind of thing. So if you're there, let me know. And Diane, if it's just me and you, we'll just go have coffee. All right, this is the color Butter Cake Blonde. This is a gorgeous blonde. Now this is straight out of the box. This girl hasn't even been shook. See how different she looks? I'm not going to take the zigzag out, but I'm going to wake her fibers up just a little bit. It's on your calendar. I'm hoping that's what you meant. Okay, well, I'm going to come and do a pop-up thing. As it gets closer, I'll give you the details. Okay. Yep, we're still in Monroe, and this is a Butter Cake Blonde. This is a fabulous blonde. Okay, so I've got, how many of these? I have 3 left in this one, in this color. So the family, we're doing a little family thing, with my daughter being sick and everything. I'm just doing a couple things that we wouldn't normally do. And so we told her that we would take her to 2 away football games a year. And so they wanted to do Michigan this year. So that's where we're headed. All right. Here, it's a the second butter cake. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, ladies, I just lied. Oh my gosh. Let's go back. Let's go back. The one I just took off was milkshake. Thank you, Michelle. That was Monroe. The blonde that I just had on was milkshake. Please, please, please. Oh, thank you. You know, we just had, that's why I was like, why would I have two butter cakes? Wait, I didn't show butter cake yet. You know, and then once one goes, everybody wanted to go, so we're gonna do it. We did it in Tennessee last year. We had a great turnout. We had super fun. So we'll do it again this year. This year it's going to be in Michigan, and then there'll be another one in Florida. It's the swamp. I'm talking like I know things. I don't know anything. All right, so this is butter cake, which really it doesn't look that much different. So I'm just going to leave it like that, straight out of the box. Zigzag part still intact. So there you go. So this is Monroe. This one is the butter cake. The previous one was milkshake. Okay. We got a couple more colors, and then we're going to call it a night. I didn't get through everything, so whatever I didn't do tonight, it's already... You'll come down from Grand Rapids? Okay. Can I hold them side by side? Absolutely, Dawn. Good suggestion since I messed up. Okay. We've got a couple people in the area. We'll come hang out. I'll come hang out with you ladies. I'll bring a whole bunch of wigs. We did it last time. And we're going to have a blast. All right. Let me get these straight here. Okay. Butter cake, milkshake. Butter cake, milkshake. So butter cake is darker than milkshake. So I'm so sorry, ladies. I didn't mean to do that to you. Okay. Yay! Yep, like a shade darker. I agree. Yes. All right. So, yeah, bring your friends. If you want ladies that have never worn wigs, we'll make it fun. I'll bring all the things. I'll bring the wigs. I'll have to get a couple things while I'm there, and then I'll have to ship them back to me because I don't think I'll be able to get them on the airplane. But we'll do it. You guys can try on different styles, different lengths, different colors. I'll bring different brands. I'll bring Belle Tress, of course. If there's new stuff out, I'll make sure I bring the new stuff with me. Yeah, we'll have a great old time. All right, here is soft amber brown. Ladies, I'm boxed in at this point. So hold on. Yeah, they're both. You think, Dawn, you think milkshake? You look good in everything. Alrighty. So let's do soft amber brown. So here we go. This is another Monroe. What, Alice? I don't know what you're saying. Okay, here comes, ooh, Margaritaville. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, I must have missed part of the, okay, soft amber brown. This is straight out of the box. And see, this is what, when you get in there and, oh, actually this one, oh, no, there it goes. Just got to wake up those fibers. I didn't shake her. She might need a little water. She doesn't look like she's as curly, but I know she is. They're all curled the same, so it's in there. It just may be sleeping. But here is soft amber brown. Oh, Patricia, maybe I'll come to the UK one day. That would be fun. That would be fun. See, the family does their fun things, and then I do my fun things because I don't go to the football games. All right, this is your soft and brown, and we have one last color, ladies, and then we're going to call it a night. Remember, I will be back on Thursday, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you're not sure, it's 9 o'clock where I am. So if that helps you know what time you need to be watching. You wouldn't be surprised how many. Yes, hydration. I know, I'm so bad. Like, if you pinch my skin, I got the pointy skin, which means I'm dehydrated. Yep, Janie, time to say goodnight, Tina. I know, but see, it goes by so fast. I don't even feel it. Oh, well, thank you, Anne. Thank you for joining us. I think I need to take a trip down to Alice in Houston. All right. So here is coconut milk gray. So this is the last one, ladies. So this is, there's the Medusa I've been looking for. There she is. But look how, ooh, ladies, this is a good one. I love when I take them out of the box and like, I could wear it. I could wear this. Not a problem. Okay. Coconut milk gray. Come to the care. I know I need to do that too. And I could because that's where Stacy is. So yeah, I'm going to do that. All right, guys, finish up your orders. Please get your orders in as soon as possible because if you get them in probably before midnight, they will get boxed up tonight and they will get taken to the post office in the morning. Anything after that, I will, it'll get boxed up. It just may not make it to the post office tomorrow. It just depends on how busy we are. Yeah. Well, Janie, that's what makes it look even more realistic is that dark underneath. Okay, Alice. Janie, yes, I think I see you need me to change something out, don't you? Is that the one you're talking about? I saw it. I was just trying to get ready. Leanne, if you go over to the Book of Many Faces and look me up there, you'll be able to rewatch tonight's video in whole. When you get over to the SITE, it takes just a bit of a time for it to upload to the site and you can rewatch it. You can watch last night's show. Oh my gosh, the lipstick is almost off. Last night, Sunday night show you can go back and watch all the way. I think it's been this way for a couple months now. And then if you go over to the Tube, you can watch all the way back for a couple years. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow is Wig Detective Wednesday. So if you don't know what that is, I suggest you go over to our private VIP page on the Book of Many Faces and join the group. Whoever guesses the wig, we've put all the names in a AI thing, and it picks a winner for us. And you get a $25 gift card. How do you order? Crowning Glory Wigs, all one word, period, COM. TJ, do you know what that means? Who's wearing the wig of the day? I don't know. Who's on this week, Alice? Who's on the wig of the day? Alice is. Sissy, I just keep forgetting you're there. I don't see you. I don't know why. Sorry. You can give her a little straight. So on the other ones, if you wanted to make it go straight like that, you could run your flat iron or hold it straight. Use your blow dryer, heat it up, and then hold it, and it would do that little swoop. That's the really good thing about wigs. Okay, guys, I'm getting off. Thank you for spending 4 hours with me. That's right. It doesn't cost anything to try. So please, yep. Oh, all right. You guys have a great night, and I will see you Thursday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time.